All right, we are now on the air. This here is another edition of the Roger Report. I'm Roger Stevens coming at y'all again. We're doing a different kind of show tonight. We were supposed to be on the channel Black Men Being Brutally Honest, but we're taking a show that we were going to do over there on here tonight. So I'm going to bring up our host for tonight, Mr. Kevin Esther of Black Men Being Brutally Honest. Go ahead, Kev.
Hey, what's up, Roger? Thank you for letting me use your channel tonight. Habitual line steppers, of course. I think that my channel is experiencing a suspension because of a video that I may have used certain wording that is regarded as hate speech, but we're going to explain all of that tonight. Um, you will be seeing me regularly on this channel, and I also have a backup channel set up. So for anyone watching that knows anything about Black Men Being Brutally Honest, and I do apologize for not being able to come to you with our regular Sunday schedule, but I do have a backup channel started up, and we will do our best to recreate the same kind of vibe over here as it is over there just for tonight. The Roger Report is, of course, hosted by Roger Stevens. Please subscribe to this channel as well as You Ain't Shit for watching. And since I'm the substitute host for tonight, let's go and get this show started. What I was going to do on my channel was address the racist comments that I received on the video, and I will show the video title in a second. But let me throw that disclaimer out there. Um, if you do get triggered by if you do get triggered by some of the words, just know that this is very sensitive material. We do not want anyone to be offended by such. And as a YouTuber, we have to feel a responsibility to deliver safe and free and responsible speech to you guys. So the views in the screenshots that I'm about to show you do not reflect the Roger Report. A lot of the things I said in that video, I'm not going to walk back, but I do. I do. If I offended anyone, I'm sorry, but you have to understand that there is racism in America. It's still a very serious problem, and I think that is something that we're going to have to deal with realistically. Because I mean, we can get offended. We can get offended by every little thing, but at the same time, it's like if you don't honestly deal with the problem, we're never going to solve it. So I just want to expose you guys to a few things that I experienced, on my channel. And the fact of the matter is, I do love bringing attention to racism. I'm from Montgomery, Alabama. I've been exposed to it all my life based on history and other things like being exposed to racist people as I was growing up and into my adulthood. So let me screen share for a second. Oh, wait a minute. We haven't given a chance for the panelists to introduce themselves. Okay, let me start with me. My name is Kev. I host Black Men Being Brutally Honest YouTube channel. I'm one of the habitual line steppers, along with the Roger Report and You Ain't Shit for Watching with Donnie Casanova. He's overseas right now. He was supposed to be joining us, but that really depends on um, what his occupation requires him to do. So, Donnie is here in spirit. But as always, I ask you to, we'll put a link in the comments. Please subscribe to my channel. Please subscribe to the Roger Report. And please subscribe to UA Shit for watching. We're going to address some racist comments tonight. Other panelists, let's start with you, Rain. Introduce yourself.
Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Rain. I have two pages on Facebook. One is called Peanut Butter Girls. It's a female empowerment page for Black women, and I also have Rain's World 24. Eat a dick. I have Rain's World 24. It's a gaming channel for my video game streaming that will be up hopefully at the end of the week. And that is all. Thank you, Roger and Kev, for having me.
All right, and we got Mr. Anthony Castro.
Hey, how's it going? This is Ant. I got a page, Castro's World, a radio show. Should be back up soon. Definitely, please subscribe, follow. Definitely support the page. Appreciate it. Thank you for having me on the panel as well.
All right, thank you. And we have BMT here with us tonight. Say hello,
I was a,
BMT.
I was attacked. I just want y'all to say that first. I was attacked. Y'all read the messages. I'm being attacked right now by some people. But other than that, I'm in good health. Trying to keep my spirit strong through the show. You can join me on BMT Black Male Talk. But we also do our live stream on. We also do our live stream on. God dang it! I'm being attacked mentally, so I'm trying to get through this hard times right now. But you can also find us as brothers amongst men. Just please pray for me and my family as we're being attacked right now
Okay,
on this
sir.
platform.
Fuck
Thank you.
you.
Definitely,
Quick
definitely.
reminder. Quick reminder. Rain, you're supposed to send a link to someone. Just quick.
Oh, my bad, my
Yeah,
bad.
and stop attacking people.
All right. It's in your hands, Kev. Run it the way you want to run it.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me see if I can get a little screen share going. Let me set up the folder first for it to be seen. But oh, there it is. There it is. And Roger, like I said, disclaimer. I don't want your channel to be flagged, so we're putting up images for fair use. Also, I'm putting up these images as a cautionary tale for anyone out there who has a YouTube channel and they might think they want to say something that invokes a little emotion. Please be very careful with that. So, anyway, Roger, what you're gonna have to do is when I do the screen share, you're gonna have to click on the bottom part where my icon is, and to keep my to keep the screen up for me.
Okay.
All right, all right.
And we got you up now.
Okay, all right. This is the video I'm talking about here. It's called. Then this is the title that I chose for it, and you can see by the numbers at the bottom what kind of response that it elicited. As you can read, and this might have been qualified as hate speech for you out there. Grown ass pale devil cowardly attacks black girl under 12. As of right now, I think the number is bigger than that. It's got a 1.1K views. It's like 1135, something like that. 189 comments, 16 likes, 93 dislikes. 93. That's 93 is pretty high for any video on YouTube. Like that has like for this view count right here. Um, and I will tell you the dislikes probably came from people who were very offended by the title. So, all right, can y'all read this? Can y'all see this?
Yeah.
Uh, okay, so this is a comment, and this what makes me think that there are trolls trying to mislead us and divide us. Which might have been safe to say about the title, but this guy, whoever he is, his name's Steve De Niro. He writes he writes this. So riddle me this: where in the video does it illustrate this man as racist? Mind you, most of the people in the comment section are black, myself included. The dude was clearly trying to break up, fight to protect his family. You can hear him say, "Break it up, bruh. You need to stop." Um, I'm just gonna go and respond to this particular one right now. No, it does not look like most of the people in the comment section are black. It does not. Um, um, I don't know. What do you think, Roger?
Based on
Why was
what
someone say?
based on what I saw a lot of comments that would make me believe sincerely and deeply in my heart. There was a lot of non-black folks commenting in your section all of a sudden. That's what it seems to me. Yeah, I seen some black comments that didn't sit all that well with me, but yeah, I think a lot of that had nothing to do with black folks when it comes to your comment section on this one.
Yeah, yeah, and then some black people were in the comment section though. I mean, I will admit that, but it ain't like it was generally black people. No, there was some like you would have thought that if there were internet in the 1940s, then this was the kind of comments you would see, and um, like this is a very tame comment. It's not really racist, but I feel like this comment was meant to mislead. Joe,
Yep. I'm right
um,
here.
like you probably would agree with this first statement, where in the video does it illustrate this man is racist, and you stand by the argument that the guy was. I may be wrong about this, but you stand by the argument that the guy was in fact, protecting his family.
Correct. I was
So,
saying that. Mhm.
okay, all right, cool. So, all right, well, we're gonna go to this next picture right here. All right, this one right here came from a proclaimed Trump supporter, Trumpsters and conservatives. Um, in the bottom left hand corner, I'm gonna read it. Are y'all seeing these words clearly? I just want to know.
I
Um,
see.
yeah, I can see them. I can see
I
them.
see him.
Okay, cool. Like Trumpsters and conservatives, beat that ass in, teach them a lesson. Great job, white boy. They act like thugs, treat them like thugs. Now, Christina. Now, okay, granted, this comment is being taken seriously. How would you say those people were acting out there? You watched the video, right?
Uh, yeah, I watched a video. You said how do I see how the kids are acting or
Yes.
uh, out of control in my opinion. They were way out of line as far as how they were acting with the with the guy and his family outside.
Mm, yeah.
My opinion. But I don't believe he should have hit her that hard. Um, but in a situation like that, like with your family behind you and you got like kids surrounding you and they're taunting and fucking with you, you don't know what to expect. So yeah,
Uh,
I would be pissed if my daughter did that. I don't know. Um,
yeah. If my daughter, I would say this: if my daughter was old enough and she was participating in such fuckery, I probably would be mad with my kid. But if like there's a difference between that and then her getting cracked in her face. And like in the video, that was like one of the points I was trying to make. I do admit the way I was talking in the video, a lot of it was knee jerk. And sometimes it helps to get the whole story. But seeing that, I've watched plenty of history on our country as far as like racism, Jim Crow. It just I've seen things where black kids used to get attacked by grown white adults, and that kind of flashed me back to that one. So
mhm.
the emotion that I showed in the video was kind of in part to that. He continues. Let me guess. If this was a bunch of racist white girls and a black man knocked out the white girl, then that would be okay. Shut the fuck up with your racist bullshit. Um, I don't know. I guess it depends on whether they were attacking me or not. Like whether they had weapons and such or whatever, then it would, that would warrant my reaction. But if you're just screaming at me, I'm just gonna walk away.
Well, they were
Uh,
pushing him, in different like you can see like one will push him, and the other one will push him. Like they were taunting him. So I think he didn't really know what to expect until that one she went out of pocket. Like she kind of took it too far. But I mean, again, in that situation, you don't know what you would honestly do.
mhm.
So I don't know.
All right.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah, and then he goes on to say these teens should be charged with felony hate crimes. Do you agree with him or do you disagree?
No, that's a reach. Felony hate crimes. Wow.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
what about you? What about you, Joe? You think they should be charged with felony hate crimes?
No, it wasn't a felony hate crime. Was it a way of bullying? Yes, it was bullying. Um,
Hmm.
And yes, there I had to do research on that because he was elderly, so they can't look at it like that because they outnumber him 13-1. But for the same instance that he also as an adult, you got to have self control. And I know that sounds like, oh, self control. No, you got to. I mean, as an adult, you already know my stance. I probably would have just kicked her in her leg or something shit. But that's just me. But again, I don't think either side was right. I just think that it just was smart. But was there racism? I don't know. That's reaching. That's reaching hard. But,
Yeah. So basically, what you're saying by me saying it was racist, that I was probably kind of reaching then, right?
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. There was I could pull up a video of a group of teenagers who were messing around with a older white woman who just had heart surgery, and one of the boys picked her up and body slammed her on I think on her back. That could have killed her. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
absolutely. Yeah,
So
yeah. And
they could. I mean,
so what? These people are going to ask, where was I when that happened?
yeah, they
I was
probably
like,
would.
well,
They probably would.
yeah. I mean, there were some comments in the section that were asking, they were bringing up other incidences too, but I'd be thinking that a lot of that is more because it's a defense mechanism. I mean, of course, just ask me what I think of people doing that. Don't assume that I don't care that black people do attack elderly white people. I mean, I do care. I don't want people out here committing crimes and violent acts just based on racism either.
Right.
But the one thing is though that they think that they treat black teenagers like adults
Yep.
whenever we are whenever we are, I guess, making trouble, or so to speak. So I feel like by punching that girl, he treated that girl like an adult. And if it was my
Hmm.
daughter, I'd probably end up going to jail, even though my daughter might have been wrong. So that's where I was coming from with that shit.
Right.
So okay, so yeah, I trolled him. Like the bottom comment, okay, dumpsters and conservatives, blah blah blah. So here's the next screen. Now this is where it gets little racist. Okay, this top comment: non-playable character 4 5, blah blah blah. Homo erectus shouldn't have attacked the white devil. So that's one of the many clapback comments that I got. A clapback comment to me is like, okay, with these people doing it, is like if they think that you're being racist, they'll come back with something that is racist also.
Hmm.
Like calling them pale devil. Now we're getting into names like Homo erectus. And for you, yes, and let's see, Cletus Van Dam, typical black person being racist towards a white man, as if you wouldn't protect your family from a pack of wild animals. All right,
See, that was racist right there. That was racist right there.
that was brutally racist, right there.
Really,
That was
dude?
racist.
Like, seriously?
That was racist right there because I mean, you saying that all those black girls are animals, and that right there was a racial pinnacle point where they used to see black people as monkeys and animals. So I mean, like I said, and I mean it. Like I said, it sucks, and I gotta. If we had said something about that, they would have deflected. And they would, oh well, it's the past. There's no such thing as black race or white race. It's all the human race. All that dumb bullshit. I don't know why motherfuckers be saying that dumb shit. Like, motherfucker,
Yeah,
I'm black.
and Anthony, sound like you're trying to say something over there.
No, and I was saying, I was like, and it's stuff like that. It's like, why was that necessary? Why was that needed?
Well, they thought it was necessary because I called him a grown ass pale devil. When I said that, they gave them the green light to say whatever they wanted to say, and does get better. It does get better. This ain't even it. And then east, west, south, slabs, blah blah blah. The bottom comment. Now, this is what, like I said, this is sensitive material here. Like, so don't try to flag Roger for this. But he said, "Ha ha, you are like F word, one of those parents who get bullied by own kids." Yeah, I do admit, like, whenever daughter wants to hop on my shoulders, it's hers. I can't do nothing to stop her. Yeah, so they're a quarter of the way right.
Nice. Nice.
But F word, all the other stuff, like whatever, dude. Like these are the kind of people that hide behind avatars just so they can say whatever they want to say. But let me go to the next screen. Now these look white because I got these out of my Creator Studio app. Because these are comments that didn't even make a couple of these are even comments that didn't even make it because they got flagged before they could get on the YouTube comment section. So you got Sean up here. You are a racist piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, it was like several people that said that. There was this girl, K. Jewel, that came in to defend me a little bit. So this guy right here, AZ Holmes at K. Jewel, the black girl should have been hung from the nearest trees to remind the rest of the animals to know their place.
What the fuck?
Wow, that's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
Wait, and you saying that video you saying that right there did not get flagged?
I mean,
That comment didn't get flagged?
a lot of these comments didn't get flagged, but I guess the video got flagged.
Man, they,
A
they
lot.
got it here.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It is. Now, call me Mr. Tank down here below. You notice that the letters are lighter than usual. I think those are comment. That comment got flagged, but I'm glad I caught it on screenshot before it disappeared.
Wow.
Yeah, he first said equal rights mean equal lefts, and then okay, warning, racist epitaph coming. Little nigger shouldn't have shoved him.
Wow. See,
Boy,
but
boy.
then this is the thing. Like people gotta understand. Like exactly, this is exactly like what you said. Avatar. They be safe to say this behind their screen because, I mean, they not saying this to nobody else off here
And they're definitely not saying it around black people at all.
for sure.
These
For
are kind of
sure.
people. These are the kind of people that are hit the street, smile in a black person's face all day. Hey, how you doing? And then get behind closed doors in their family, and every black person that come on their TV screen. Oh, look at that nigger right there.
He's using that in context, not for
In
real.
context, yes, in context. Please do not flag this video. In context, I don't think that black people are N words for real, folks. Yeah, yeah.
The thing, the thing
Man.
about it is this, and the thing about it is this, um, that I'm not gonna lie, social media has given light to a lot of closet racists, and it's crazy. Um, Black people, we really can't be openly opinionated like we really want to, unless you have some type of capital or money or something. You really can't be openly. This is why I really don't care too much for YouTube because I mean I do my channel, I do my shows on YouTube, and it is not too bad, but then again, it's also ugly because certain classes or certain people are protected, and y'all can say that's not true, but we see it right here because it won't even like this right here kind of proves what Kev is saying. And what's crazy is I've had times where I've argued with Roger, where I've argued with Kev, and also Donnie about white supremacy. Y'all brothers, am I lying about that?
I mean,
But
you've argued.
yeah, go ahead. Oh, I've argued. I've argued about it, but I'm also like, they make their own demons. Yeah, I want you to understand that. Stuff like this is sometimes I wonder: are any of these people cops? Are any of these people any type of official, social worker, anything like that?
Well,
Because
I'm glad you said that because there was a little piece of news back a few years back when Obama was still president that he was like, I think after the Charleston church incident happened with Dylan Roof, he wanted to put policy into place that would put all of the KKK members on a registry. so we will know exactly who you are if you are police officers, teachers, judges. But that never materialized, and that right there was for the most obvious of reasons to me.
Of course.
That never materialized.
Of course.
Yeah, and then it was just one of those reports that just kind of lost its way. They never mentioned it again, and this is for obvious reasons. Now, this next screenshot, um, I put your boy up here, and like the reason why I put him in this picture is because his rhetoric is being used in these two comments. Now, let me read this first comment.
Tommy, no.
Yeah, that guy's a constant trigger for like 3/4 of Black YouTube. But
Tommy.
seriously. But that the only reason why I picked it up here because of the rhetoric.
Oh
Right.
no. Oh no.
God, please take it down. Please.
Oh no.
God, please. Tommy.
I'm gonna read these comments anyway. I mean, shit, he the one that put it out there. Shit, like I want to let him.
We don't know he put it out there. We don't know he put it out there.
Like he says it constantly, though.
We don't
he
know
says
that.
it constantly.
Yeah. Do we have any video proof?
Dude,
I think the answer would be yes.
Let me read these comments. And then, like, he was like, there was nothing in the video that associates this even and or person with racism. The force was a bit excessive, but these BT 1000 quotes are disrespectful savages that have never had any real parental supervision and or guidance. The child overstepped and learned a valuable lesson that, in that not everyone will put up with this type of ignorance. Okay, now the bottom comment, and then I was like, nah, that's a 6'5" man protecting his family by putting down a BT 1000, which needs to happen more often. They were surrounding him and harassing him. You don't trust no one in that position. You fight back. Okay. Anyone on the panel, what in the hell is a BT 1000?
That's what he calls a black woman. Dude is weird.
That's it can be all kind of things.
Well,
to interpretation.
Tommy has cleared that up himself. A BT 1000 is a play off the Terminator. Yes. When you had Terminator 2 and they had those I think it was the T-1000, it was a play off that. So a BT 1000 is a certain age and up, and then like a BT 800 is a certain age and like higher age. Like I think it was like the lower the number, the more dangerous the woman is, or the worse she's gonna be.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, I actually saw a video with him talking about it and explaining it. You know what I'm saying? So it does have a certain meaning to it, but at the end of the day, if you you know what I'm saying, the girl's a child, period. So as an adult, you don't handle children the same way you handle adults unless it's absolutely necessary. And I find it hard to believe that a 51-year-old white man that's over 6 feet had to felt that he even needed to hit a 11-year-old child like that. I'm just not getting that. I saw the video. Understand, he may have had some type of concern, but at the end of the day, did you really feel threatened by those children? That's the part I have a hard time buying into. I don't see myself at 51 getting threatened by girls acting the way they was acting on that video. I just don't see it as a threat. I just don't.
Roger, when you get that old, keep that same energy.
Trust me, I will. I done had it for a long time. I don't see it going nowhere soon.
All right. Oh, that was it? That was all the... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. No, it wasn't.
I couldn't take it after that Tommy thing. That kind of hurt me a lot. I felt...
Okay.
I'm going to call him.
All right. All right, here go. Here goes some more comments. This guy named Joe. All right, namesake, BMT.
Really? Oh, really? Where all the
What
fuck this
Joe done
sauce I
said.
get from?
What Joe done said.
And Joe ain't saying.
Yeah. Now,
Really?
Feral
That's a bar.
Blacks nails it. Now feral, that's another dog whistle term right there. The other two comments we already covered. Like when you're trying to do something, sometimes you don't realize you duplicate shit. But remember that little boy, like that woman that had her little boy come to work, and then her white coworker posted him on his Facebook, and all his little white friends were saying all kinds of racist
Yeah,
comments.
like he was
They
somewhere
were
like some kind of animal or some shit.
Yeah, he called the little boy feral.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, feral is one of those terms like that, one of those dog whistle terms that racists use now.
Damn way.
So just basically low key calling us indigenous savages or some shit like that. Like yeah, but let me go to the next screen. Um, all right. These are so like let me see. Yeah, these are two really racist comments right here. Let's look at the top right hand corner. Bo Duke. He's one of the Dukes of Hazard. Another avatar. Yeah, so let's see what did this Duke of Hazard had to say while he was running from Boss Hog and the General Lee. Um, let's see. The man is surrounded by a group of young kids screaming and yelling at him. The creatures shoved him from behind. One approaches him and he shoves her away. Then he gets bull rushed and reacts. Bull rushed. Now there was nothing. Now that girl wasn't big enough to be bull anything. What like? All right, the kids should have not been acting like this. I agree with you on this one point. This is one of the most disgusting things I have seen in my life. However, the behavior of these creatures is what disgusts me. What is even more disgusting is the way these creatures' parents have raised them. Hopefully, you will teach your daughter not to behave in the manner these little creatures did. Okay.
I
So,
mean,
what do you think?
that's
What do you? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
that's just downright terrible. Don't- That's just downright terrible. There's no way to get around that. That's just terrible. Now it's ridiculous for. I mean, even if you're white, that's just ridiculous. And we know they got a long history of racism and all that type of stuff. But even for them in this day and age, that's just still ridiculous, man. We talking about kids, man. Who ain't never came into a room with some kids yelling and playing and acting a fool, and as an adult been able to get them to settle down? Like, what adult can't do that?
Mm.
I don't get it. And
Wait, say that again?
I
You
mean,
said,
adults can go into a room where kids are acting a fool and get kids to settle down.
uh, no, not all the way around.
Not
No,
really.
I don't agree.
I use a belt, but that's me. I'm from the dark age.
Okay, you use a belt, understandable, because it's a
But
kid.
those are my
But if he would
children.
have pulled a belt out on them kids,
Oh, they definitely would have
come,
fought back. They definitely would have
Well,
fought back.
okay, would a belt
you
been
know
better
what?
than
Let me
a
say
punch in the
something,
face?
Roger. If he would have pulled a belt out, next thing you know, he would have been all type of look at him. He's beating us like the slave masters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It would have turned into something like that. If he
You
was
know,
swinging a belt on these kids.
no
It's
matter what,
probably be better than what it ended up.
no matter what, he was gonna lose. Why he whipping
Still,
them
he's
kids
gonna
like
look.
slaves? He gonna lose regardless. If you'd have punched her, assault, kicked her, assault, belt, assault, like he was like fuck it, whatever.
I'm not trying to defend him. I'm just
No, no,
saying, like,
I'm not taking it that you are, but I'm just saying
oh,
if you're gonna get arrested anyway, because like BMT saying he was gonna lose regardless. You might have a better chance in the courtroom if you just pulled out a belt to show discipline rather than just punching somebody dead in the face and then an 11-year-old girl.
I mean, he might. Like, has anybody looked up this case since? Like, any
Well,
update
they
on
could.
this?
Well, then again, they would also hit him with a weapon. They could also have hit him with a weapon.
No, no. Like, is there an update on this? Like, is he still in jail? Like,
Oh no,
what?
no, he's out. He's out. He
Yeah,
posted. He
I mean,
posted.
I'm pretty sure he just got bailed out and probably waiting on the court date at this point.
Yeah, that's all he's doing. Like honestly, listen, he got a whole support system. Like honestly, they trust me. He's
I
fine.
mean, I don't kind of blame him. Like,
He's fine.
I don't blame him.
Like I said, he already got a
Like that
church
belt
behind
shit
him and
would
all this
not
shit.
have worked. Would it have been better? No, because it would have been all types of, and you know how black people are. Black people would have took that shit and ran with that belt shit, ran with it.
So
So
hitting it in the face was a better option.
Ain't no
the
good option.
belt is a better
Listen,
option.
No,
Being abused is
no.
abuse.
But I'm saying which one's gonna come off the most abusive? The way he hit her versus getting out of.
Slapping her in the face with the belt would have been better. Like,
I didn't
with the
say
same.
I
No,
didn't say
like
he had to hit it in the face.
let's just say the belt is hitting her in the face instead of the fist.
No. Why you got to hit it in the face with the belt?
Because he could have just be swinging that belt anywhere. Like
he would
he's
have hit
defending
two kids.
himself,
That's
so
all.
he has every right to fucking swing
No,
that belt however he wants.
he could have grabbed that child and actually gave her a whooping if you wanted to.
Oh, you see now you just want to go back and
I've
go.
muted myself now. I'm done with you. This your
No,
next
Yeah,
talking.
we
look how
gonna keep
big the
Roger.
dude
Bye,
is.
Roger.
Look how
I'm gonna
big.
let somebody else speak. I can't.
No, don't even look what BMT do.
Is he not a big enough person to take that child and give her a whooping? Is he
Yes,
not
he
big
is.
enough for that?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But
Oh
then
my
again, that's
God,
all.
these white people are beating our black
Exactly.
children.
Exactly. Listen,
I
you
hear the
already
comments in
seen.
my head now.
You already see how they freaked out for a goddamn daycare. You think they're gonna handle a doggone child getting beat by a belt by a white man? Nigga, we ain't trying to redo roots. Like,
Yeah, I was just about to say it's
we're not
roots
gonna
all
redo.
over again.
Nah, we're not redoing roots.
No.
Listen,
I understand you'd have some black people say some stuff like that in
It would
comment.
have been like
I,
80% would have
I
been acting a fool behind that
I
belt.
get all that, but to me, that's still a better result than that girl getting punched in the face like
It
that.
just depends on how he used the belt. If he would have hit her in the face with that belt, then no, it's not really a
No,
better.
would it
I
been?
never say
Would you?
anything about hitting a girl in the face. You can discipline a child. I don't know people who beat children in the face with belts. I've never heard of that one.
No
I don't
comment.
know if you rap, you'd be surprised. They get pretty good, man.
But I
Damn
mean,
belt.
Hey, Roger, I think somebody just tried to call in.
Damn, how they calling in on your show? Now you gotta call up. Damn, you moving up. Hey, they probably contact you about that. You probably beat somebody with a belt or something. I try to get.
I mean,
Listen,
giving somebody a whooping was better for me than seeing that girl getting punched in the face like that.
goddamn, Roger, you so damn old school, bro. Go buy a station
that's
wagon.
because his ass old.
Go buy a station wagon, Rob. Buy a station wagon. Roger, we can't listen. You can't just go around beating kids, bro.
Dude, it's not like he was just going around. Look at the situation he was in. But he would have looked like he was trying to do discipline rather than just trying to attack her. That's what I'm saying.
Well, okay. Now
Then it would have been a problem. Why are you disciplining my child? Like,
yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
I
it's
understand that, but
it's
then
still lose. So I mean,
no. My thing is, I don't care that the man loses, but you know what I'm saying. As a black man, I still don't want to see the girl punched in the face like that. Because
Do you
in my opinion, she got punched in the face like she was a grown man.
now?
She didn't even get punched like a woman.
Let me throw you out the scenario right here. Let me tell you why. That McDonald's video. Do you not think all of America saw that shit, or a good portion of America saw that
I
shit?
mean, I understand a good amount of people have definitely seen that video.
Okay, now I want to put it like this: if white men saw that, listen, these black girls are throwing hands and shit, and they fighting us. To a white man, he's like, I'm not about to take. Ain't nothing worse to a man than taking an L from a female. Nothing against anybody. Now I'm not throwing no shade ring, but y'all understand. A man losing to a woman, that's a big slight. They ain't never been on tape or on camera really, ever, a black woman openly on camera on national news beating a white man. Now, if y'all can find some other footage, I'll show like maybe some white girls, but never no damn white man. And probably for white men, that white dude saw that
Wait,
and
no,
he,
that's not true.
huh?
Well, the McDonald's shit, or you talking
No,
about
I said
besides the
no.
McDonald's
I
shit?
said that's it. That's it. I said that's it.
Oh,
That's it. So for most white men, they're like, yo, I'm not gonna get caught slipping by goddamn Letitia. Fuck that. I don't know what this girl can do. I don't know what she got. So he's like, I'm gonna get her before she get me. So after that, I mean,
Yeah, but
y'all, I mean,
that's saying the man really got to be afraid though. I mean, are we gonna seriously think this 6'5" man was afraid of this girl?
okay, let's. All right, I'm gonna be real. Let's be realistic. How often do you see white people panic over crazy shit?
I mean, white people panic plenty of times,
All
but
right,
I'm just
then.
saying, look at the
Listen.
scenario that's going on. Do we really believe this
How
man was?
often
No, no.
do you see them panic?
It's a simple question. Do we really believe this 6'5" white man was afraid of this girl?
Yep. 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 Yep.
I mean, I believe he was afraid on some bitch shit though.
Yeah. Yeah. It does. It does. It does.
Yeah, that ain't nothing to be proud of. I mean, that ain't no you got a
That ain't
logical
nothing to be
reason to
proud.
be
That ain't nothing to be
afraid. That's
proud
some
of. But
bitch shit.
Yeah.
it ain't nothing to be proud of. But I'm saying
You
that it
scared of a
don't
bunch
take
of
much.
little kids. That's some bitch shit.
Hey,
I can't
listen.
respect that.
This is
Listen.
6'5".
At one
I mean,
time,
Yeah, he. It's
would
not
it
like
be
he's
different if
not
the
even.
little kids like jumped on his kids and his wife? Like, would
No, no,
it?
no. We could explain a man going after to save his child from being damaged. That's explainable. You know what I'm saying? Your child is.
Well, what if he was trying to prevent that situation?
I mean, even if he was trying to
And he
prevent
was
it,
putting the like instead of them, fucking with his family, he
no, no,
put the heat
I
on
get
him.
that, but he's still the adult. You don't escalate the situation as the adult. You de-escalate the situation as
now
the adult.
Well,
I'm gonna
what I
say
mean,
this.
I think he was de-escalating it from his family to himself, and he was trying
No, he
to
didn't
paint like
de-escalate
he,
anything.
Well,
huh?
He
I don't
didn't
want to.
de-escalate anything. It escalated because he threw a
I don't want
blow.
to be a bad guy because honestly, I could pull up a video. I could put up a few videos where black girls were jumping one black girl, and the black daddy came out there, and he was slamming and beating the shit out of all those black girls. Like I mean,
Yeah,
like
but in that scenario, he was going to physically protect his daughter who was under physical attack. That's like I just said. You can explain that. His at the scenario we saw, his child was not under physical attack.
we see. All I'm saying is this all I'm saying. I'm not giving. I know people gonna say, "Well, BMT, you giving excuses." All I'm saying is one, we didn't see the beginning of the video. That's the first thing we got to take into account. We never saw the beginning of the video. So only thing we going off of is we're looking at the damage control, and that's the thing that kind of sucks about it is because we can't really see what really started the catalyst. Now we got his statement, and we got the statement of the of most of the adults there, and they said that hey, the kids were outside, they were acting rowdy, and pretty much, they felt like they were being aggressed upon when his family tried to get through. So his even though he thought he was doing something righteous, and I'm not saying it was right, but all in all, he knows that this ain't gonna. If anything, in their mind, once he punched that one girl, the way how black men and a lot of and black men and white men and people in general were happy about that shit. What that tells me is the future ahead for a lot of black people. Y'all better learn how to start bobbing and weaving and shit because the
Well,
motherfucker gonna be starting to swing at y'all.
first
Like,
of all, the man didn't think he was doing anything righteous. He took advantage of a situation. That's what he did. He took advantage of a situation. A child was being rowdy, and he knocked out like she was a grown man. Period. He took advantage of a situation. He didn't do anything righteous, and he know he didn't do anything righteous. His child. It doesn't make a difference what happened before the camera started rolling. We saw on camera that his child was not under any physical attack. Period. It wasn't. He's the adult. He's supposed to de-escalate the situation whenever possible. He did not do that, so he failed as an adult. Period.
I agree.
hey,
Okay.
um,
Let me read this. Let me read this comment right here. From Past Master '09. There wasn't a shred of racism from Mr. Bell shown in the video. This was a prime example of a pack of feral teenagers. There's that word again, feral, run amok at the mall, and what happened when they threatened the wrong guy's family. You can't assault anybody by shoving them first, then claim you're a victim when they defend themselves. It doesn't matter how young you are, what your gender is, or how big the age or size difference. That's not how it works. Keep your hands to yourself or suffer the consequences.
Thank you for your comment. Well, even though it was a pretty bad comment, but thank you for your comment.
I mean, like, if you know, you could kind of meet him halfway. Whoever made this comment, if Farrell wasn't used,
Yeah,
that was
Farrah wasn't good.
Farrell. Like, come on, man. It's like it's like you're doing your best to associate kids with animals, and it's just, uh,
Well,
no.
when a racist says they can't see racism, that makes sense. You see what I'm
Mm,
saying? He's making a racist remark while saying there was no racism. Only a racist can't see racism.
okay.
Really?
Hey, Trav on here. What up, Trav?
Oh yeah, speak your piece, brother.
Yeah. All right. All right. Now, let's read this comment. Shane Foster. This black racist bastard's mom is still making pancakes for everyone else. I say something about his dad, but no one has seen him. He says he is a dad. I wonder if his daughter was getting beat up. Would he want this guy to help her?
Oh,
Yes. See,
that's you. God damn, they hate you.
Yeah,
my thing is they creating false narratives. His daughter was not being beat up.
yeah, they're using imaginary situations to
Again,
make the point.
again, that's why I said I wish to God we got to see it. This is why I hate when Negroes be filming shit because Negroes never catch it in the beginning. We always get like the end part of the movie, but then they got every goddamn narrative and shit. Y'all niggas need to learn how to goddamn film some shit like on time or something. God damn. God
Well, don't
damn.
nobody know when it's about to go down. But
Man,
what more do we need to
no.
see though? What more do we need to see?
We've been in school before. We all knew when a fight was about to go down. Oh, once you start,
Okay,
yup,
but
everybody
bro,
knew that shit was about to go down.
what more do we need to see? I seen the man. I seen the man punch
No,
the girl out. I seen the man
no.
push the girl. I
I
seen
want to
the
see the
fact that his
beginning.
child was not under attack. I seen that his wife was not under attack. I saw that he didn't attempt to de-escalate the situation. What
Did
more
we
did I
see
need
what
to
he?
see?
Did we see what he had to do to get them out?
Who says he had to do anything to get them out?
But see, you're saying who says that? But then that same time when they were talking about those black boys, oh, why did they do this? Well, we didn't see the beginning of how they all
No,
altered.
no,
See,
no, no. Everything I saw was enough, and I saw a clear
oh,
situation where the man was out, his wife was out, his daughter was out, and no one was under physical attack. I
well,
saw plenty.
you sure they didn't turn their attention on? Because honestly, for me as a man, as a father, if everybody got their attention on me and off my family, then I did my job.
I
I did my
understand.
job.
I understand what you're saying there, but as an adult addressing a child, you do not have to address a child the same way you address an adult. He punched that girl like she was a grown man.
They they be doing that. They be doing that in Charleston. Them dang adults be punching them kids in the street.
Well, I mean that may be true, but that don't make it right.
I ain't hear that.
I ain't saying right. I just say no.
Yeah.
I bet
No.
you if a much shorter black man hit a white girl like that at an older age, she could have been 17. I bet you he went to jail and he still be in jail waiting on trial.
Well, technically, the football player dude in a doggone elevator, he knocks out a white woman, and I hear he's back. Let me stop. Let me stop. But
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, Larry Ricky down in that corner. Black men being brutally honest should be black men being brutally racist. Now, panel, do you think I was
Oh
being a
Lord.
tad bit racist? Let's be fair here.
No, I don't think you're a racist. Well, but then again, I feel like that's gonna kind of lead into another conversation because I don't think it's possible for you to really be racist. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I, I enjoyed. I enjoyed. Today was a good day. It was a good day.
Hey, Donnie's on. What up, Donnie?
What's going on?
That's
yo,
Okay.
right
yo,
there.
what's up,
That one right there
man?
definitely is racist. You gotta watch that one.
Yeah. So, So are you a Flo? I'm just responding to racist comments. So
Yeah, I've been listening. I've been thinking. I heard the dude earlier call your mama Aunt Jemima.
yeah, yeah, he's saying yeah, making pancakes and such. I guess. Uh,
Somebody
let
call your
me.
man your mama? Man.
Pancakes.
Okay. Now here's one of my favorite comments. I even pinned this one. Um, this was from a guy called "Haters Are Delusional." I think I talked about this on the other broadcast. Um, he says, "I love how he says pale devil, racist retard. Nothing that he did was racist. You are the racist ones, retarded, dark cum stain." Yes, and then I responded the best way I knew how, with the lamest joke ever. Your mother is a dark cum stain. That's right. And then haters are delusional. I love the comeback. Epic. You are a racist piece of shit. And then Dying Star at the bottom. Yeah, ain't no different from pale devils. You charcoal devils.
Damn.
Charcoal devils.
Kev, why does this not bother you, Kev?
I don't know, man. I
Like,
don't know.
why should that bother you? Like, that's my thing.
Kev is a
Why should
sadist,
that
man.
bother you?
Right.
Kev is a sadist, man. Kev is a sadist.
Like, in a million years, do you really think anyone really come up to you and call you a charcoal devil? Come on, let's be
Yeah.
realistic here.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just
I
seen
find it
words.
funny. That shit is hilarious to me. Sorry.
Yeah, me too. I was laughing at all 190 of them comments. Like, I want to put the link in the description so people can go read these comments for themselves if something doesn't happen, because it's like I think YouTube is pretty mad at me anyway. I don't care. They should allow the avenues for freedom of speech.
Well, see, the only thing about that is because somebody does own it, we don't necessarily have freedom of speech. And at the end of the day, if they want to let white folks get away with murder, when it comes to the words being used, they
Mhm.
can. And if they don't want black people to get back at them, they have their right. That's just the way of the world,
Yeah, but
unfortunately.
then it also shows that like we control very little, if anything at all, as a people. So I mean, anytime they get ready to say, "Hey, you can't talk anymore" on their platform, it is what it is.
Well,
But yeah, it's just how it is. It's like, maybe it's the time for us to, well, everybody's gonna give that little speech. It's time for us to build our own stuff. But then we got everybody's gonna do that. But it's got to put one foot in front of the other. But that cum stain comment got 35 likes,
really?
which was amazing for that guy.
That was pretty
Yeah,
good. That was pretty good. You know what?
yeah, it
I
was.
talk about LeVar Ball all the time, and people be looking at me crazy. BMP, why are you talking about LeVar Ball? He's a great. I'm like, man, hell with y'all with that shit. But
Yeah.
the thing about it is this again. It's like I can tell you, there's protected classes. If you're going to talk about racism, you for black people, I don't want to say, God damn it, I don't want to say Roger's right, but Roger be right sometimes, and I hate to let Roger be right. Like y'all, stop making Roger right. Um, YouTube is equal opportunity for everyone. Damn, I felt like I was lying when I said that shit.
I was gonna say I don't know where you
Yeah.
got that from.
I
Uh,
feel
yeah. I was
Charles,
about to say something about that myself.
Right? Did you hear that pause that came after you said that? Like what?
my chest hurt when I said
Yeah.
that. Oh man, I mean honestly, like I said, man, like it is sad because y'all want black people to be honest about things, but then again, y'all don't want honest, uh, what is it, conversations or like what? That's why I said black men. This is why when black women say, "Why don't y'all say anything?" I don't know, every time we say something, I ask, "Oh, get some kind of feedback."
Let me tell you. Let me tell y'all
Um,
something. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Okay. Okay. Now this is talking about the group now. It's like if a white dude shows up and says something that people don't necessarily agree with, they'll ask the admin, what is this white dude doing here? Why is he in this group? Who let him in? But then, not even long after that, you'll see a complaint from some of these very same people. Why are you not being brutally honest with white people? Why are you not being brutally honest with white supremacy? All this other stuff. Now, I will say this about this comment section about, remember that I read that first comment that they were saying most of the people in the comment section were black. No, they're not. They're not. And what I didn't do this. I didn't do this particular subject to throw a pity party and say, "Oh, woe is me. These people are coming at me, all racist." I also did this. I also did this video to show you that there were not really any black people coming to like getting on code and saying, "Hey, where all these racist people are coming from." It's like, it's like I said, I didn't see too many, but I see that they were in droves on the attack. So I have a question for the panel. Are we low key scared of white supremacy?
No, but I said that shit right there on the damn when that happened. I said, "Yo, where all these damn racist white people coming from?" I literally said that. I said, "Where all these white people
I
coming
mean, if the racists can come out of nowhere, where are the black people that where are
from?"
they?
Making videos about Jordans and all kind of cool shit.
Oh,
And I literally tell you, listen, black
oh,
people don't black people don't get paid to talk about racial shit. They don't get paid to talk about that stuff. If you want to go do that, you better talk about stuff like black media don't want black men to be honest. I'm gonna be for real. You be honest. Don't look to make no damn money. You need to say the feel good preacher talking point type of shucking and jiving hallelujah, the black woman's queen kind of crazy shit. That's what niggas want to hear. They want to hear that shit. Black men all used to be kings and shit, and that's what niggas like hearing. They don't want to hear the stuff that you want to
but
actually hold people accountable. You want to talk white people, yo, like what's up with this court case where y'all shot a black man who had
but
a concealed weapon. White people, they don't know how to respond to that type of shit. You got to hit them with facts, not emotion. You hit them with emotion, black people ain't gonna stand up for you. If y'all looking for black people to stand together, nah, niggas ain't on code. Niggas ain't on
well,
code.
I didn't. But to see the one thing though, even though I know this is a fact that not too many people want black men to be honest. This is something that I did not want to back away from.
Right.
Because it's like if whether I feel like that a platform for black men is a necessary thing or not. Yeah, I do feel it's necessary and I do feel that it's needed. Um, and one of the faces we showed earlier in this particular broadcast, I don't mean to just throw blame off on people, but I feel like that he's one of the reasons why it's so difficult for a black man to get on. You have to be almost talking about like you got to be talking about other stuff. Like when you are a black man trying to discuss like news and current events and everything,
Right.
uh, you really have to stay away from race stuff, and sometimes gender stuff too. When you enter that particular platform to say that stuff, then you got everybody at you, white, black, man, woman. You got all them people at you. And but
Right.
like I said, this isn't for me. This wasn't for me to throw a pity party. In fact, I think I'm laughing at how delusional a lot of these people are. Like, I do understand that it might have been offensive. What I don't understand is how they act like that they are so impacted by racism that they have to go there here and there with the comments. So
It's
it's whatever. Let me see if there's one more screenshot. It is okay. Now, all right. Now, in the video I did mention Jim Crow era, and one reason why I did put this comment up here is the fact that
it's Rain
when
back. Did
racism,
y'all invite Rain back? Rain said invite her back.
yeah, Roger.
Roger. Rain said invite her back.
Okay. Um, but it said, how many 12-year-olds? Let me just read this comment because, like I said, like when you have a lot of discussions on racism, non-blacks love to throw up Martin Luther King.
They love
Well,
it.
yeah, yeah. So let me read this comment. How many 12-year-olds during the Jim Crow era would have pushed a white guy and ran up to punch him after he pushed back? What would Martin Luther King Jr. have told the girl to do? Leave this
Gotta
white guy
ask
out of
me.
your point. You said Jim Crow era, Reconstruction, the 1865 Civil Rights Act of 1964. Does this remind you of Emmett Till, 1955? Explain how this reminds you of Jim Crow laws. Black parents would not allow their children to act like this under Jim Crow laws. They could not have been a they could have not allowed this because racist white would have taken their life. Look how look how life is in the most impoverished neighborhoods today. We were not hostile to one another back then like we are today. Powerful people have divided all of America for their personal gains. Our only way out is learning to see with clarity. Like I can answer and respond to each one of these statements that he said. How many 12-year-olds during the Jim Crow era would have pushed a white guy and ran up to punch him after he pushed back? None. None or not many. If one did, they dragged him out of bed in the nighttime to lynch him.
Hell, they would have killed the whole family. That would have been the whole family
Yeah,
then.
yeah. What would Martin Luther King Jr. have told the girl to do? I don't know, but I have a pretty good
Get her
idea.
ass beat.
Yeah, turn it. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
That,
get her ass
you
beat.
know,
That's literally what he would have told her. And then he would have walked with her and watched everybody else get their ass beat with her, because that's what he
how,
promoted.
how y'all know that shit? Y'all do know Martin Luther King had a gun, right? You do know he was trying to get black
Man,
people
Martin
killed,
Luther
right?
King was a bitch. Ain't nothing good you gonna tell me about Martin Luther King.
Well,
Boy, black people
Yeah, we can
today.
say that till tomorrow if y'all want. Yeah, we can
Boy,
say
black
that
people
till
today,
tomorrow if
boy.
y'all want.
you
I
know
knew
what?
that was
I
coming.
think this is a great time to say we'll be doing the Martin Luther King show on the Roger Report tomorrow.
Boy, oh boy,
And
black people are a lost nation, boy. I tell
I
you.
think
Yeah. Oh, we gonna get it right tomorrow, and I got more. I got all the time in the world tomorrow, so we gonna get it right.
Y'all do
Yo, this
do
nigga
y'all.
Ed
Don't
will
get me.
go in.
We gonna get it
Don't
right.
out of
We
this
gonna get it
friend.
right.
No. No. I'll be
all
there.
right,
I'll
y'all
be
need to
there.
relax. Talking about Mr. Martin Luther the King, okay?
I'll be sitting right there in the damn chat with the white folks watching y'all talk about Martin Luther King. I'll be
Don't
sitting right there with the
disrespect
white.
Mr. Martin Luther the King.
I
Man,
think I'm
Martin
gonna have
Luther
to
King
take
a
my
bitch.
picture down for this one.
I
I'm ready for it tomorrow.
got a question. Do we have it good before King or after King?
We're gonna save all that for tomorrow. We're gonna save all
Yeah, we
that.
gonna save it for tomorrow. I ain't got nothing else to say about the
But
topic. We gonna save it for tomorrow.
I was trying to count how many black millionaires there were before King. I'm gonna count that shit.
Hey,
See how many black millionaires.
we'll save it for tomorrow, Joe. Save it. We gonna
Whoa,
honor
boy,
Mr. Martin Luther the King.
niggas make it seem like they were damn fucking damn praising Jesus and eating fried chicken and damn butter biscuits and shit. Like we were in good time. What the fuck were we? What was I reading? All right, just say that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
What they call Dr.
Y'all
King.
see, I ain't say nothing. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm waiting for tomorrow.
What
Okay.
call?
All right. So now that
Boy.
we're seeing where we're gonna go with this,
Oh boy.
um,
Goodbye, Roger Channel. Goodbye, Roger Channel.
oh man. All right. Let me go to the next screen.
God damn boy. You turn these days, boy.
All right. Now this is good friend at Black Men Being Brutally Honest. Black woman being brutally honest. SFU. I guess black. I guess. Oh, brown woman being brutally honest. I guess the brown woman is me. or no, wait a minute. Whoa. Brown woman. No, wait a minute. That's good friend has to be a brown woman of some type. That's how I interpret this. And she's telling me to SFU. I guess that means shut fuck up.
Yeah.
You're an idiot. I feel sorry for your dumbass kids. Grow up.
Yeah.
And Ed V, another black racist defending ghetto behavior. So how are you triggered? So how does I just don't get how does racism trigger? Like I don't know what why is it me talking about what might be racist triggering to people?
I got lost with Martin Luther King, nigga. I got lost with King. My friends look rap. Well, what was the question? You said, how is what you say triggering? Is that what you asked? How is it what you say triggering?
Yes.
Well, honestly, the thing about it is, you talking about topics like you. I mean, for me, honestly, if this had been a black on black, this wouldn't have been that big of a deal. If it had been black on black, it wouldn't have been big of a deal. If it had been white,
Well. I mean, we've
no,
seen this black on black before, though.
okay.
To be
So
fair,
so if it was black on black, it wouldn't have been a big deal. If it was white on white, it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't even been a story. Like honestly, if this had been a black man hitting a white girl, I mean, if it had been a black man hitting a Hispanic girl, nobody would have given a fuck. Because it's a white man and it's a little white girl, and the nation needs something to look at. Hey, you
Nah,
talked about it.
no,
You
I
talked
mean,
about it.
does the media
I
do anybody
disagree.
hit white girls like that? I don't think that they
Huh?
do that from a media standpoint. They don't promote hitting white children. Period. So it don't make
We
a difference who hit a white girl like that. It
do
would have
we
been an
see a
issue.
bunch of white girls beating up
No, no, no,
a black
I'm,
man?
no, no. I'm saying no matter who you put in the scenario, if it's a little white girl getting hit like that, that's not going to be tolerated. You could be another white man. They're not going to tolerate you through the media. They're not going to promote it's okay to hit a white girl. They're just not
Now,
going to do that.
now I got a question. Were white men if that had been a white girl who got punched by a black man, do you think a bunch of white men would have been like, oh yeah, he hit that bitch?
No, I'm
No,
saying
because he
I'm
would have been
saying
incarcerated.
they're not
Huh?
going to promote a white girl getting hit by anyone.
No, so with us saying that now, with the shit going on, why do we thumbs up? And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, yo, it happened. Shit, it is what it is. You already know my stand. I'm just saying, because we do it to our women. What you allow understand is black men keep that same energy when that white man take that damn stick across your face. You're like, hey, you let me hit your bit, so why the fuck y'all care now? Don't say that shit because y'all don't give a fuck when we beat y'all little girl. So why now y'all complain about the white man beat me? Like nigga, I just hit your daughter. You didn't give a shit. So why now? But everybody know that the black man ain't home. He knows he's not home because ain't no black men in the street saying that they want this dude's head. So ain't no need y'all. We worrying about what R. Kelly doing right now. We ain't worrying about no damn white man. What the fuck him knocking out a black girl? That shit ain't no news. Black men are like, yo, fuck them bitches. Black women, y'all need to get y'all shit together. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Like after a while, when do we get a code, or when do we just say, yo, fuck it? Like because we got no problem. I'm not trying to be on no simp shit. It's crazy that it's crazy that for black men, whenever you talk something about black men and black women cooperating, it automatically starts to get pushed into the simp frame. So
I wouldn't say that.
no, yes it does. Yes it does. I
I agree.
promise you.
I agree. I
No,
agree.
it does. It does. It's like you say something about a black man, no homo. You got to say that, but then subconsciously you say something about a black woman or something like that. You got to start to refer to, oh, this man might be a simp or he might be a cuck. And I ain't gonna lie, I do partake in that dance. But I mean, that's just how bad the psychology of black men and black women are.
Man,
Where
people overuse the word simp to try to take credibility away from the situation that's actually going on. They just use it as a smokescreen because they stupid.
okay,
Now,
but how bad?
when it comes down to this situation, at the end of the day, white folks know because a lot of black women are gonna have kids without a father. They know if they mess with a black child, more than likely there's no dad to show up, which is why they don't need your permission to go after a child. They ain't never needed your permission to go after a child. They've been going after black children since we've been in this country, especially in today's time. That they know you ain't got no more than likely ain't no daddy at home, so they ain't gonna have to answer to no man. That's just the way it works. You see what I'm saying? As long as you have a lot of women out here consistently having a bunch of babies by niggas that don't care about them, you know what I'm saying? Rather than the men that actually
Are we
care about them.
assuming here, like, because
No,
we don't
no.
know if
I'm
a
talking about
dad is
no,
at
no,
home or not?
She went right
So
into
I
single
think we
parent
can't really
status.
speak
She
on
went
that.
right
Just
into
like you say,
no. I'm saying
we
that's
don't
a
know
reality.
what.
That's a reality that has to be faced. They know they can do stuff to children because more than likely there is no man that's gonna show up about it. That's a
No,
reality.
but I mean, we don't know if that man is. Never mind.
No,
Continue.
I'm saying, what's the chances if you hit any random kid in the street? What's the chances that their father is gonna show up if they're black?
It's not high.
Now the thing
It's
about it is
not hard,
this.
but you just can't just sit here and be like, she might not have a dad.
We're playing on the odds right now.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
well,
saying.
if that's the case, if we're gonna
I
play on
know
the
that.
odds, we were just wasn't we just told we can't really play on the odds, not knowing the situation, what happened before
Yeah.
for that man to hit her, right or wrong.
Yes,
We
No,
just
no,
we did.
I'm
We,
I
saying
we did
wasn't
do
here for
that.
that
We did do.
conversation, but I do know it's about
I
blood
ain't
in
never
somebody
said that.
than a kid who were born out of wedlock. So if you look at it that way, there's a high chance, high probability you're gonna hit some girl and she ain't gonna have a father figure around.
So, I mean, speaking of hypotheticals right now, because we don't know if she has a father or not. So I feel like,
But it's
why?
not hypothetical. It's a percentage. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah, it's an
It's a
Ooh.
actual
high
reality that
percentage.
they are aware of it. They are aware of the reality that if I hit a black child, more than likely I will not have to answer to their father. It's a reality that they are very well aware of.
So whose fault? So are we saying that black men are absent?
No, what we're saying is when women choose to have babies by the men that are absentee, then they create a situation where if their child is attacked, more than likely it will be tolerated because there's no man to answer to. White folks know this. It ain't like they wasn't doing it when they were men to answer to. But now that things are a little more level, because now black folks have some guns too. See, way back in the day, black folks didn't have no guns. So you had to just accept a lot of stuff or you just had to die in a more instant fashion. Nowadays, a black person may have a gun. You have to take that into consideration. But you still have the knowledge of knowing that if I do something to a child, more than likely I will not have to face a black man about it. If y'all think that don't play into their decisions, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think he was playing all that. I don't think that man was playing all that decision out. Like, hey, maybe this black girl don't got no
No,
father, and I
no,
can take her down.
it's not a calculated decision that he had to make at that moment. It's a known reality. Everybody does things based on their beliefs. If you don't believe, if you don't believe a bridge can hold you, you don't walk on that bridge. You see what I'm saying? Now you can claim that you believe the bridge is strong, but the fact that you won't walk on that bridge shows that you literally believe that bridge cannot hold you. That man did according to his situation based on everything he knows about life at that moment. And he did what
So
he did based on the fact
would it be
that he
fair to
knew he was
say?
gonna be okay.
So if we going by that calculation, would it be fair to say that black men treat
Yo, it's more than one
majority
calculation.
all?
It's more than one calculation. He
No,
knows
no,
the
no, no,
criminal
no, no, no,
justice
no, no.
system.
I'm just no, I ain't asking about. I'm saying, are we being fair to say black men treat majority black women like shit?
Nah, they ain't got nothing to do with anything. They have kids by who they want to have kids by.
We use the calculations and shit.
Now, I'm saying what you saying don't add up, Joe. Black women have kids by who they want to
Somebody
have.
music loud.
Oh,
Somebody
my
music.
bad.
Who playing got? God damn.
I
So are
figured it
we
was a
gonna?
guy in the headphones,
Are
but
we
that's
gonna?
just me.
So do we? So do So do we? So are we gonna say now? I'm not trying to do no dance, but I just asked him the question: if black men are truly not there in the homes, then where the hell are they?
Oh boy,
The
here it
black men who want to be in the
is.
homes are in the homes, but there's a lot of women who like to have children by men that are not in the homes.
And it
And
resorts back to women. All right.
no, it's not a resort
Yeah.
back to women. Y'all do have the freedom to make how you want to make. That's y'all right to do so. It's not we
No,
can't tell y'all who to
no,
make
you
with.
just skipped over where I'm going with this. But continue. Go ahead.
I mean that you wherever you're going, at the end of the day, you mate with who you want to mate with. We're not forcing y'all to mate with a certain
No,
person.
Black
not saying
male
that.
toxic.
But the thing is, people know about the reality that goes on in America.
So technically, are you saying this is a black woman's fault?
No, what I'm saying is that man
Yes,
didn't
use your phone.
base his decision on everything he knows
You
about
said
his
yes.
reality. No, listen to what I'm saying. That
No, no,
man
no. Donnie's saying yes, but somebody else said yes too.
Okay, okay. What I'm saying is that man made a decision based on his reality. In his reality, that child more than likely does not have a father he has to answer to. In his reality, even if he goes to court, he'll probably get off. In his reality, this probably won't even cost him that much money because no matter what he has to put up to the bail, he's probably going to get off and he's going to get his money back anyway. In his reality, he could do that on camera, knowing that police officers and all kinds of folks done been caught on camera doing all kinds of damage to black folks and they have still walked. So in his reality, he don't have much to lose by knocking her like she a grown man.
See, and that's why that white man grabbed that black
He ain't
woman because he
exactly
knew
wrong.
those black men weren't going to do shit.
Exactly. That's why he grabbed her like that at that McDonald's. Because in his
All
like
those
just
black
like
men
in
weren't going to do
reality,
shit.
he knew what's the chance of her
Oh,
really doing something back
Yeah,
or
those black
something
men
really
ain't going to do
happening.
shit.
what are the chances that the other black men are going to step in and do something good?
Nah, nah.
And right, and then when they stepped in,
He
what they
was.
did, they stopped her. They ain't jump on him.
Now
Ah,
they stopped him, but there was no reason to jump on him because their job was to de-escalate the situation. Had they
Calm
jumped
down, white
on
man.
him, had
Calm
they
down, white
jumped
man.
on him,
Please.
they'd have just lost their jobs for no reason.
Calm down, white man. Please. Please. Calm down, white man. Listen. Calm down. I'll make you a McFlurry. Please. Just calm down. Calm down.
I just want to say
I'm in
good job.
McDonald's right now, but I ain't got no McFlurry right now.
Oh yeah, the McDonald's machine is broke over here too. I was like, damn.
Hey, my McDonald's, they got smart. We all the black girls are out of the cashier position. We got all white girls and Latino girls that look beautiful. We got
Donnie,
smart.
what the fuck? Are you setting the mood over there or something? Look
This
at this
nigga,
nigga. His
this
at
nigga
McDonald's.
is listening to Mulan and shit, and we got here. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's Dave
Hey,
Chappelle,
I give
bro.
you an update.
Oh,
Can I?
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I've lost 2 subscribers today.
Hey,
How dare they?
hey,
Oh yeah,
hey.
they followed you just to report you and then dip
Damn, they
out.
followed you all the way over here?
No, they didn't follow. They didn't follow me. No, they just no. Once I did that video, like the little 6 minute live,
Yeah.
they then somebody dropped off.
Damn.
But people are always after you, man. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, they
People are always
basically
after.
wanted to make sure they got you, and then now they you did that video. Now they're
Exactly.
like, cool. And
They just subscribed to be able to find you again easily. That's all.
What the
Yeah,
fuck? That's what they said.
I
Well,
see
at
yeah,
least
him.
know you.
yeah.
I
But
see him muting, but I still
They
hear the
said they'll
mute.
find you again. What the
Did y'all
fuck?
know McDonald's had blue jeans? I'm learning some
McDonald's
new
got
shit
what
today.
McDonald's got? What they got?
They got blue jeans in there. It's a little back
they
to
got
school.
Blue Jays. What?
He oversees.
Jeans.
He oversees. Different
They got
McDonald's carry different stuff overseas.
they got
I went to a doggone Subway overseas, and Subway don't sell no goddamn they don't sell ham. I said, what kind of Subway don't sell ham sandwiches? I said, what
I'm
kind of
hungry.
bullshit is this? I don't know.
But I'm saying back to the issues at home, at hand.
Ah,
Everything people do is a calculation based on what they know at the time they make that move. And the problem we have is that I mean white folks know they can get away with a lot of stuff. It's just that simple. They know the system is rigged in their favor.
I won't even say it's a direct calculation. He knew what he would get in trouble for in his soul. He may not have calculated, but he knew at the end of the day he wasn't going to have a harsh set of consequences, which he really ain't.
I mean,
Now,
what was it? His bond was like $800. Like, what the fuck is $800? I ain't gonna lie. That's like go to the judge and get out. That ain't that much. $800 bond. Well, I think it's 1600. 1600. My bad. I mean,
but the average white family got that in the bank. What they did was they gave him a fine that he could probably pay without any issue at all. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get out. Like I said, he fight the case. More than likely, he will get off. And when he gets off, he gonna get his 800 back. You know, he
uh,
51 years old.
due to the situation, that's why he's gonna get off.
yeah, they're gonna look at the situation.
Yeah, he's gonna get off due to that situation.
I
If
just
it
want to
was
know what the
anything
little girl
else,
took home from that ass.
huh?
Huh?
What did she learn from that ass? I just want to know what the little
Don't
girl.
follow in your friend's footsteps. Like that's
Don't
the
jump in no man's face.
Well,
Don't
hopefully
jump.
she learned, and hopefully she learned
change her
how to let
friends.
her friends hype her up. You know what
Now,
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
now, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. I'm gonna say this. Even if your friends hype you up, ain't no kid just instinctively just jumps in an adult's face unless they see that type of stuff at home. I'm gonna just be for real.
No, I mean
I'm just,
she may not have seen it yet because she's only 11. But what?
what?
No, I'm saying she may not have actually seen that yet. But obviously, there's a lack of discipline in her home where she feels like she can do anything, regardless of
Nah,
whether she saw it yet or not. She feels like she can do anything,
I
and
don't
that's
know. Even
dangerous
that.
for a child.
It also
Listen,
could have
we
been mob mentality. You know, little kids get together. There's
exactly
always
like
one bad little kid who's always pushing the face, and there's always one little kid who gets a little too far into it with the bad little kid, and all hell breaks. All hell breaks loose.
like I said, I know a few kids. They watch those videos online with kids fighting adults, and they get in their mind like, yo, little Tommy took down the baseball teacher. I know I can get mine. So social media definitely is hyping up kids
I don't
into
think it's
fighting
social
adults.
media, but I think what she thought it was that many of them, and it was him. I think she thought acting big and bad and jumping on this white man, and all her friends were gonna jump in too, and they saw how hard he knocked her out, and was like, "No, we don't want them problems," and they took off. Which I think is fucked up. I wouldn't say they should have jumped them, but I couldn't sit there and watch my friend get punched in the face like
You would have
that.
caught.
Well,
You would have
well, you
caught.
know what? When your friend get punched like that, it make people think some other things. Because he
Yeah,
obviously made
it
that
make
whole crowd
reality
think.
hit you.
Rain,
Like
he would have
maybe I
got
shouldn't be
sleep.
doing this.
Rain
Yeah,
would have got sleep.
but my thing is this type of stuff been happening well before social media. When I was a child growing up, it was always been kids challenging adults. I've been seeing kids get whooped on by adults because they tried to whoop a teacher or something like that. I remember seventh
And
and eighth
also, there
grade,
probably
they tried
wasn't
to
no
whoop
black
teachers.
men around. Like
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about that now, like there's probably no black men around, because I don't believe he probably would have swung on her if black men were walking around or going to the car or whatever.
Man, that black man would have got sleep too. Man,
I,
that man
I,
was Goku, bro. He would have
I'm
knocked
pretty
all them
sure
out like the Gengu Force.
it's hard to say if black men were around. I'm more than likely they were not, based on
I
what
say they were not.
I'm saying.
I think
The
yeah.
video is a good indicator that there was none around, and because the children ran away they did, I seriously doubt there were any black men around.
They were gonna go get reforces. They were gonna get reinforcement.
No, I'm
That's what they were
saying
gonna back to go get.
if there were black men around, those girls probably wouldn't have took off running the way they did.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know.
Mm-mm.
No, they would have been watching the fight because he would have hit the girl. The black men would have jumped in, and then they'd have been watching them fight because that's what
Bruh,
kids gonna do.
how many fights have black men been there present and let shit go down and just watch and put out their phones? We ain't gonna pretend like all of a sudden black men seeing fights and playing captain saving
Bro,
niggas like
bro, when it comes to a white man hitting a black girl, never. Ain't never seen it.
okay, so
Ain't no black. Ain't
we
not
see
cut the
security
bullshit.
we see security and rent a cops fighting damn black people and a bunch of
Bro,
niggas standing right there thugged
bro,
out and still watching the shit go down.
we talking
So
about a child. We talking about a child. You ain't never seen no men let a child get beat up in front of them.
how we know?
No, because I've seen
That
plenty of
isn't.
fight videos, and I don't see that. If there's a man and like a grown up hits the child, or another man hits a child, or another female, usually the men around will jump in there.
I just told you there's a video literally where a teenage girl is fighting some girls younger than her. The daddy jumped in and started beating up the girls. Like
That
my
yeah,
thing
I
is,
don't blame the dad because his child
I
was
know what
getting
video
jumped.
you're
I
talking
know what
about.
video you talking about because the dad was. I remember seeing it where the dad was running across the field and he was yelling at his other daughters to jump in and help their sister from getting jumped,
what
and
they
he ended
didn't
up,
really. He
huh?
came in there and beat, yeah, he came in there and beat all their asses. Like
Yeah,
And
but
he
this
ended
is
up
minor.
telling his daughters to beat the girl up. Like okay, I don't have a problem with that at all.
Yeah, but my thing is his child was under physical attack, so that was explainable.
right, his
You know,
child
it's
getting
not
beat.
like the situation with this white man. His child was not under physical attack.
Again, you didn't see what he had to do to get his child out. But
It
then
doesn't
again,
make a
of course,
difference. At that
don't make.
moment,
Oh, he
he
white.
was
That's why it don't make a
at that
difference.
moment. No, no. At that moment, she was not under physical attack, and he's supposed to be going according to the situation.
Okay,
Hmm.
yeah. Well,
Bam.
he
If
did
somebody's jumping my daughter, I'm going ham.
exactly.
So
Guess what he did according to the
His daughter
situation.
was not
Knocked
being
Shakisha out.
jumped. His
yeah,
daughter was not
that's
being.
different.
He got her. Hey, we can try to fit as much as we want. Like I said, at the end of the day, he's sitting at home watching Friends.
No,
He
no,
don't give
no.
a
You,
shit
you
about
know what
who.
it is? It's not. It's not that. It's not that. Honestly, honestly, people don't. People react poorly in a lot of situations. Sometimes, I say, for example, for an example, I'm in a vehicle. It's a bunch of gunshots. They loud. I don't know exactly where they were from. I didn't see the gunman, but I know the gunman was close. Everybody hearing the gunshots with me. We had a red light. I take off. Nobody else did. They just sat there. It's police coming from the opposite direction, so obviously the gunman was close to us. I take off because I don't want to get hit with a straight bullet. Everybody else sitting there being idiots. Now any of them die, that's on them for being stupid. You know what I'm saying? People do dumb stuff sometimes. It's if a gunman is shooting close by and you sitting in the car, there was no traffic, all you had to do was drive away. And they weren't even smart enough to do that. So yeah, people do dumb stuff sometimes. But at the end of the day, was it smart to sit there while gunmen's that close? No, it wasn't. Cause bullets ain't got no name.
Yep.
Hey, that fist ain't got no name either. So and no age restriction. So I can tell you right now. Hey, tell you right now, the way he hit that damn little girl, I can tell you right now that nigga ain't the first time he hit no damn kid. I know his wife like, yep, that's Carl for you. Carl don't give a fuck. That's why I married him. So, like I said, I ain't the first time he hit no damn woman. That's why his woman was like, yep, he about to settle this shit real quick with you, little girl, because
Well, see, that was my problem though. He hit the child like she was a grown man. He didn't even hit her like she was a woman. He hit her like she was a grown man.
how the fuck you hit a woman? How the hell you hit a woman? What's that? What power level is that?
Where you don't use all your force in the first place,
I don't.
especially if she hasn't hit you.
Hey, if
So,
her
question.
face,
I
let me.
have a question now. If let's just say this child was a 25-year-old woman, would it be the same?
No, you still don't hit a 25-year-old woman full force until she makes it necessary.
How you know that was full force?
Because I saw it.
You do know she was. You do know
He
she.
got more
You do.
force than
I'm
that.
just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just
it's
saying. She
possible he
did.
didn't
She
hit her
did.
full force. He
She
did
did
hit
run
her.
into that punch.
So,
So she did run into that punch for most of the
oh
leverage.
my God. So,
I'm just
okay,
saying.
so a woman hits a man. Like, so a man should hit a woman full force if he a
Nigga,
woman
I
hits a
don't.
No,
man.
I don't care though.
I said until she makes it necessary. You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
Considered
I'm equal
necessary.
opportunity in this. I'm
No,
equal
no.
opportunity in this.
If the woman, first of all, why is a woman hitting the man in the first place? That don't even make sense.
Oh, Roger, poor Roger,
So
you live in
why is a
chivalry
child
days.
putting their hands on a man in the first
She
place? Like
she did
now
Oh,
she
wait,
did
you're
not.
the
She
what? She
did
did
not.
not. Yes, she
she
did.
did.
Nigga, what were you
Yes, she
watching?
did. What video
Nigga,
you
No,
watching?
no.
I'm
Yeah,
asking,
nobody
my
watching that.
lawyer,
She
nigga.
she came up to the man, got pushed off. Then she ran at him.
No, they were
Nah,
pushing
she
him.
hit him.
They were all taking turns pushing him from different directions. You
Roger,
clearly
don't.
didn't watch
Roger,
that
please
video
don't be no
from
lawyer,
start to
dog.
finish.
We gonna get
From
sued.
the very beginning, you see one child comes up behind him and pushes him. He turns around, another child pushes him. He
That's
turns
another
around, like,
child.
yeah. So
What about the
okay,
girl? What about the girl he knocked? That's what I'm talking about.
She pushed too.
I think yeah, she pushed him.
Yeah, they all
And
do
right.
all the pushing.
No, no. Hold on. He pushed her, and then what did he do to her?
No, oh my gosh. So
Literally, she pushed him. She pushed. They
Okay,
were all
okay,
pushing at him.
okay.
push,
I
push
get
him,
that.
push him, push him.
She
Back to
she
This is
okay.
she
So a
pushed her
woman,
time. I hear you. I hear you.
woman pushed him. He pushed her back. She goes up and runs up on him to hit him or whatever, and he hits her. Is that a problem?
If no, if you're talking about a woman, that now
Yeah, I'm talking about a woman.
we're talking
Yeah.
about an adult. We're talking about an adult. That's not a
Yeah.
child.
Okay. Is it a problem? Yes or no?
If a woman is attacking him, he can do it how he want to because she's an adult. But you can't do that to a child. You can't treat a child like you treat an adult.
shit.
No, I'm not gonna justify this. I'm just trying to get an answer.
Yeah,
You know better than
y'all
me.
get.
No, I'm saying if a woman pushed you the first time, you pushed her off and she fell back. Okay, now she gets up and run at you again. Yeah, see, in that particular case, maybe she got a gun or a knife or whatever the case is. So he can be totally justified in hitting her because she's an adult attacking a man. Period. She's an adult. This is a child. Your children are supposed to get a chance to mess up and still be able to be all right. This is a child. She didn't have to hit that girl like that. She had not done enough. Now I can understand if she started beating on him and everybody started joining into it. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. They done open the door for that to happen to him. But she hadn't done that yet. Y'all say she pushed him. She pushed him. He pushed her back. She ran up on him. He should have dealt with her like a child at that point.
How do you
She
deal with
ran
a
up on him with
child?
her hands up, but she was
She
in the box.
she never
Yeah,
got
but she's
exactly.
still an 11-year-old girl.
No, bump that. Donnie. In boxing, how does it look when somebody runs into a fist? Does the how does it how,
I
how
mean,
does it
yeah,
look when
that's
somebody runs
pretty
into
bad.
it? Doesn't pretty. It looks pretty
The little
bad.
girl got
Me and
ahead
you
of
have seen
herself.
it.
The little girl got
If
ahead
you
of herself. She had no business doing all that,
No,
and she
she
ran up on
didn't.
that man. Now, had she not ran up on that man, she wouldn't have been hit. And that's the only way you can look at it.
I'm being so for real from a boxer point of view, the way she ran, that her momentum running into his fist, but he punched downward. If she was standing, the punch, yeah, it would have hit her, but because she ran into it, it was worse because she ran at full force. She did not
He
expect.
also did know that wasn't his first little tussle too. He caught the
Oh no,
way he
that wasn't
caught
his
her. I
first
was like,
time.
ooh, ooh,
That wasn't his first time. He had good reflexes.
Yeah,
His
but see,
reflexes was pretty
the
good.
thing is, I'm not taking away from what the girl did, but my thing is, it's still a girl. Now, if he'd have been attacked by a mob, I understand, but that didn't happen.
So if it was a woman, it would have been different. My bad.
How
No,
many is the
if
mob?
a grown woman running at a man, she could have anything on her. She could have a gun or a knife. He could easily justify that. This is a
So
child.
Okay, question. How many does it? How many is the mob?
Legally three.
probably three.
So
Well,
that wasn't a
legally.
mob of kids.
That was a mob. Yeah, that was a mob.
No,
That's a mob.
the
Yeah.
thing is,
No,
there was no, there
no,
was
no.
no mob
That's
beating.
a yes or no question. Was that a mob of kids? Yes or no?
No, children can't be a mob.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm done.
No, I'm
I
sorry.
think children are
I
fun.
can't have an 3 11-year-old girls and
It
say
was
that's a
it
mob.
wasn't that, but eh,
Right.
now
I'm a
this is
grown I'm a
the legal
grown man.
standpoint.
I'm not threatened
You're a
by
grown
no
man.
11-year-old girl. And this
Well,
this
these
dude's
white
six
people,
five. He's
when you
taller
go
than
to
most men.
that's gonna
You
look
know,
like a
I've seen a
mob of
lot of
kids
short
attack.
dudes knock out six and up dudes.
Bro,
Don't let that hype
this
fool you.
ain't a dude. We're not talking about a dude. We're talking about an 11-year-old girl.
That's what Goliath said in the Bible.
We're
Bet you he
talking
ruled that
about.
day.
Even in the Bible, that was another grown man.
Here's the thing. Let's look at
Guess
it from
what? Well, where Goliath at now? Oh, right, he dead.
now. When they go to
David
court,
was a grown man.
David was a
Go
boy.
ahead, Rain.
Nice try. You tried it, nigga. I read the Bible. That was
court,
a boy.
Oh, okay. He was a
they're
shepherd
gonna.
boy. More than likely,
Yeah,
he was still 18 or well.
Yo, keep in
But go
mind,
ahead, Rain.
Keep in mind, David was fighting lions and bears and shit out in the field. He
All right,
he
then
wasn't
we
little,
see that.
man.
We keep in mind, Sharkeisha was fighting goddamn niggas and goddamn Bompton. So yeah, we understand. So
No,
we ain't gonna take away her fucking
yeah.
her
no.
Torah
I'm
mixed up.
saying David was referred to as a shepherd boy, but he was a shepherd out in the field. So more than likely, he was probably 18 or older. But go ahead. You had a
You try to
question,
give him
right?
you try to give him some
No,
age.
I'm saying from looking at it from a legal standpoint, they're gonna go to court, and this man is going to win because it looks like a mob of kids are
I
attacking.
already know he gonna win. I'm not even disputing the fact that he gonna win. What I'm
That's
saying
the
is he
crazy
didn't have to hit
part.
that girl like that. That's all I'm saying.
Mm, mm, mm.
I have no expectation that man's gonna lose anything, and I'm pretty sure he has no expectation that he's gonna lose anything. I seriously doubt he's worried about this case.
Why should
Really?
he?
I'm saying I
Well,
don't think that he has a real clear defined reason to it. He's white. The girl is black. They got the videotape. He cool. But I'm not gonna sit here and say it's okay for no white man to hit a 11-year-old black girl like that. It's not. Not in my opinion. It had more force needed to be there to justify that. It just wasn't enough force being used to justify that, in my opinion.
I agree.
Hey, everybody always say that until shit happens. That's all I say. Listen, keep that same
Listen,
energy. Keep that same energy until when all her friends come attack you. Like I said,
Joe, haven't you ever once in your life had to deal with some kids that were being unruly?
nigga, they caught hands. What the fuck? I already told y'all respectfully. Yeah, you think I changed up? I ain't gonna lie. When I listen,
Roger gonna pull his gun out and whip them
ask
until daddy
TJ,
come
ask
beat them up.
Kevin, ask Stephon, ask Barry. Nigga, all them little kids at the basketball court caught their hand. They lined up for that shit. I said, any of y'all can take me, y'all get $50. Shit. Listen, they all caught
Okay.
that, yo.
Okay, but have you ever been in a tax situation with people you don't know,
2-on-1.
children,
2-on-1.
and you
There's two.
felt that you had to beat the brakes off of them?
2-on-1. 2-on-1. Boop, 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 ultra. Boop, 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 ultra.
So those were
After
some
that, did.
boys then.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know one of them was a dyke. Now, what? A girl was a dyke. Now, does she count? If they're a dyke, do that count for hands too? Let's be
Man,
for real.
I'm done.
Oh, okay, so we count that as two, 1, 2. Okay, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Equal opportunity with Joe Johnson. Listen, black children need special type of love because these niggas don't just black children. You can't be soft with these type of niggas. They like baby kids, and we all know. Let's stop pretending like black kids are weak. Like they can't. Like these niggas don't be training to fight in UFC and shit. Like no, nigga. Like
Bro, they kids just like everybody else got kids. They're the same
okay,
kids.
all right, yeah. I'm saying that
Okay,
now.
Kevin. What's the next one? Next comment? Because I know you got more.
no, this is the last one. Actually, this is the
Oh
last
God.
screenshot. Yeah, and this is the same guy. The first comment up top is he pushed her away and she came running at him. She
Yep,
deserved it.
yep.
Shut the fuck up with this little girl BS. Stop race baiting. You're a racist. You, the narrator, you are a racist. And then he continues as a black dad. Like, that's I said that in the video. You are a racist. I really don't see her push him. That's because you're a low IQ racist bigot.
Hmm.
I don't know what to tell you. Kids want to be racist.
I
Yo, these
think
niggas
they
are
How have
hilarious.
they not found Rogers, but they found Kev? That's the thing I would be wondering. How they found Rogers? They,
Well, after this goes up, they might find me
they,
then.
they'll find him. They'll find him.
like I said, I think the name of the name of the YouTube channel throws up some flags for people anyway.
Yes,
I mean, think
definitely.
think think about it. Like I tell somebody on the street what the name of my Facebook group is, and then they automatically think it's some breeding ground for misogyny and racism. So that stuff day in and day out. Like I said, I'm pretty numb to it. I do get a little tired of hearing it though. But Joe, you're asking me why am I not alarmed by any of this? I think it's funny.
Oh, I
I
know
think
you
it's
up and
funny still.
running.
I think it's funny in 2018 that people say stuff like this still. I mean, all these people, I bet,
But
in their heart
2019,
of heart,
2019.
well, 20, whatever. I mean, 2018 is stretching it too. But yeah, that was my mistake. It is the year 2019. In 2019, people still thinking like this because I mean, it's not that I'm making them be racist. Is that they were racist in the beginning, and then they felt like this was their way of doing. Like I don't know. I can remember saying something around a white man that was kind of suspect, and then all of a sudden he's going around saying all this other stuff. And I do remember like the couple of white girls that were hanging around me that would try to say the N word, and I'd be like, "Look, no, shut your fucking ass up." The whole point of me even saying any of this is, first of all, I wanted to address things that were comments that were publicly being made. But at the same time, let y'all know that nobody's stupid. We know that this stuff still exists. So if you're sitting up here, like, for a lot of these people, I understand that you're offended, but a lot of you were also racist as fuck anyway. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I got for this. I just wanted to take time to address this. That I know my spirit was a little low. That's because I don't know what's going on with my channel quite yet. But like I said, I like to thank the Roger Report for allowing me to do the show on this platform, and we're gonna make it real good for the Martin Luther King show tomorrow night. So that's like,
And one of us already got some choice words about him. I'm just saying.
yeah,
Yeah, we can
yeah.
talk about it tomorrow.
So
Oh, this
overall,
is good.
I mean, I don't feel like these social media platforms are really protecting anyone from anything. I think they're just trying to go into the George Orwell 1984 controlling people mentality kind of deal. And it's just because I said it, or just because I can't say it, does not mean that it doesn't exist. So people need to put on their reality thinking caps and understand that this thing is still a problem. And how are we going to get past it if we don't discuss it? So for anyone out there that were offended by that video I made, um, I felt like it came from somewhat of a true place. Like most of these folks don't want to remind you that racism exists, is because if they admit racism exists, guess what they got to do? They got to look at their grandparents. They got to look at their parents. They like, okay, well, normally I didn't see this as racist, but now that I'm admitting that racism exists, my parents and my grandparents were some racist fucks. Plus, it's just a lot of things. It's just a lot of things. But I'm just here to let y'all know that we ain't dumbasses in here. We're not dumbasses. We know y'all out there still thinking of us as a lower class people, and the fact that we realize that is a step in the right direction. So there. That's pretty much all I got to say on this topic. Um, yeah, everybody. I like to thank everyone for participating in this discussion once again. And like I said, my backup channel is going to be up and running here, and but until then, until I get my channel back, please subscribe to the Roger Report, and you ain't shit for watching. And also check out BMT Black Male Talk and Castro's World, which is coming up pretty soon. Just be on the lookout. We will keep you all informed and in the loop as to what we're trying to do here in social media. And I thank you all once again for coming along with me on this. So, like I said, that's pretty much it as far as this topic. Like, share, subscribe, do everything. If we want to have an open discussion, I guess we can go ahead and do that now until Roger decides to end the broadcast.
Okay, well, slavery wasn't that far away. About 154 years ago, slavery was still legal. You know that, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was some, like so it's a lot of folks who grandparents had grandparents that had slaves. You know, I'm just saying if you look at the numbers, that's probably a very correct statement.
Yeah.
Uh, and and there's a lot of folks who was envious because they couldn't have slaves because their grandparents had slaves. And
Let me
I'm
ask
just
you a
saying,
question.
oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Do you believe in PTSS,
Well,
post traumatic slave syndrome?
I would have to really consider that, but I don't think slavery messed us up in a way a lot of people try to promote because we actually did very well. The most progressive time for Black people was 1865 to 1964.
Oh, when we were forced to work together. Yeah, yeah,
They were forced to work together. So if
yeah. We were forced to work together.
forced to work together through what? You talking about segregation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Through segregation, black people were very progressive. If you start looking at what actually happened, or when when the slaves got released, because remember there was no plan to release the slaves. They only did that to cripple the South when it comes to the war. You know what I'm saying? The war was civil rights war was not about freeing black people. A lot of people don't understand that. It was only an economic strategy when it came to keeping the Union together. Freeing the slaves was just something they had to do in order to hurt the South to keep the Union together. There
Yeah, and
was
that's
no
why like
plans to keep.
a lot of slaves weren't released until like years and years later. Like I read a story where some people wasn't released until like the late 1940s, 50s in some parts of the South. Like because they didn't know, like you couldn't get out to them.
But you got to think about communication wasn't what it was today. So I feel like I can see where that could have very easily happened.
Yeah, that's why I always say. I try to make sure I say 1865 was the official end of slavery because when you really look at it, slavery never ended. Even when you look at the context of an owner to the actual direct slave, well, according to the Constitution, as long as you're convicted of a crime, you can be a slave. That's why there's so much effort to make sure that there are black male convictions. A lot of people don't even think about that. They want black
Yeah.
male convictions for the slave labor.
Um, well, you also got you're talk what you're referring to is the 13th Amendment.
Yeah, I didn't say 13. Oh, my bad.
You know,
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm referring to, the 13th Amendment. You know,
So if black people, so with black people having all this stuff, why do they still kill each other the way they do? And why do they still not try to be in the home with black women?
wait a minute. Who told you black men ain't trying to be in the home? That's a lie
Mm,
in itself.
I
I
just asked the question. I just asked the question.
Well, brother, you need to ask a question about something that's actually real.
That's not
mean,
real.
how can a black man be in a home with 15
E-
women and 30 some kids?
Guess
His
uh,
what?
home is
Every
uh,
black
filthy
what,
every
and
what,
black
what,
man
dirty.
every black man
so,
who
so
wants to be in a home is.
I mean,
Every,
okay. Since the question,
that part.
I think where he was going with this is a question about black men. Why do black men keep killing each other, and why don't they want to stay in the home with the women? Well,
Ah,
that's a question I can't answer because I'm in the home with my woman,
Right.
and I
Right.
never killed anyone. And
Okay.
so basically, I don't have the full understanding of the NIGGA mentality. But, so you would probably have to ask someone that has it. But on the outside looking in, who have run with, used to run with a bunch of Pookies and a bunch of Ray Rays, uh, they're just irresponsible people. They have no drive. They have no motivation. They blame everything on everyone else, and they just want to fuck. They want to fuck everything.
Yeah.
I had a homeboy one time that just like he used impregnating women as a way of keeping them in the loop with him. So like
Wow.
it was for real.
No, no,
So
I
so it was
believe you. I
like
believe you. This I know. I know a few
so
rappers
so
do
it was
something like
like
that.
that
so it
happens
was
more than what people think it does, but
and uh and my dad was
Future, future.
that was one of his that was one of his recommendations for me when he was saying dealing with dating and courtship, to stay away from the single mothers just based on the reasoning of the guy's always going to be around trying to do this, trying to do that, trying to cause disruption. And even if he didn't, you just don't you want to throw caution to the wind and just stay out of that situation altogether. Uh, and I really didn't think about that, and I was like, well, that's just a random occurrence for real. Until I actually had a friend that did that. Now, now, I was always the kind of friend that held my homeboys accountable for the kind of shit that they did, even if it's like poking fun at them or just trying to correct them. But I can tell you this much: it's never going to be up to me who people fool with. It's like I can even see that these girls can see that these guys aren't really anything, but they're still messing with these guys. And I used to just sit back puzzled as hell. I'm sitting up there like, first of all, he doesn't have a job, and you see me dropping him off at your house. I'm the guy that's dropping him off to come see you and screw you, and you can't see what this guy's all about.
Well,
I mean,
they definitely can. But when
uh, so,
oh, go ahead, go
but
ahead.
but at the same time, you also have to realize that some of these guys do understand that women are emotional people. As much as some people don't want to admit that. So what these guys do is they prey on it. They learn about what makes this woman tick and how this woman feels and all that stuff, and they use it against her, especially if they give it a good dick. So, so it was just one of the things that puzzled me. Is like, it just is always questions that I've had, and it's never meant to offend anyone or to try to point the finger and place blame. I just always just kind of wondered why, and I always tried to have a search for clear answers.
So
So,
Let me
yeah,
say this real quick. When it comes to his questioning, the leading cause of crime is always poverty. It doesn't make a difference what a skin tone is or what country you look at. The causes
mm,
of crime is always linked to poverty. Period. That's just where it comes from. So you don't have to
poverty.
ask a question about black men. It's always linked to poverty. Wherever you find impoverished people, you're gonna find crime. That's just the way it goes. And when it comes to
so
women, because they live in a nation where they're free to mate with who they want to mate with, some
mm,
women like guys that are going to be there for their children. Other women like having babies with men that are not going to be there for their children. So the women who don't have the guy, who have the guy in the home, they are in rebellion to those men. If they were not in rebellion to those men, they would be living with the guy when they had his baby.
so when you by saying that, black people had less than we do now. Why weren't they stealing as much back then than they do now?
Wait a minute, repeat your question. My bad, I didn't hear the whole thing.
Mm.
Reach your question.
Black people had less than they do now. Why weren't they stealing as much as they did? Why, like, if we didn't have as much like we do now, and we didn't have the resources and the knowledge and the access and the all this type of things going on, why weren't
No,
they stealing
I,
and,
I
and
wouldn't.
doing all this
I
stuff
wouldn't.
like?
I wouldn't say that because based on
Uh,
information, black folks still own about the same thing they own way back when. I,
really?
yes, they say we own 1/2 of 1% of the country. That's where it's been for about 100 years now. More than
One
a
half
hundred
one
years.
percent of the country.
We own about 1/2 of 1%. We have not moved up. We moved up and we lost it. We're still at 1/2 of 1% as far as I know right now.
But Joe, I think I can answer your question somewhat.
Please do. I
Why
have
why why are
curiosity.
we killing each other and stealing more? Because we got spread thin through integration. Once we stopped realizing where the focus was and who our enemies were for real, once we got out of that, then we went into chaos. At least with the civil rights movement and Jim Crow, we could direct our cause toward working towards something. But it's like now that we got integration, it's like I'm not condemning integration completely. It's just that as far as the mentality goes, we now, once we're integrated and once we were spread thin and all that, we didn't know where to aim. And it sent a lot of our people into chaos, not knowing what the fuck's going on. In other words, when we were together, we worked to help each other out a lot more than we do now.
I
The 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 the,
Go ahead.
the guided souls could, like, when we were in a segregated community, when we were together, the guided souls could help some of the lost souls. Once we spread thin and integrated, those lost souls just became even more lost.
Not to mention there was a lot of stuff. working against us the whole time. Black folks going to the war and getting killed. Black folks having laws made purposely just to put them in jail. Because as I said before, the country never made a decision to get rid of slavery. They just changed the context of how to become a slave. So they created laws simply to put men in jail. That's where loitering laws came from because black men were not they weren't slaves, but they didn't have a job, so they had to be somewhere. So now they made a rule to say if you're just in a place, if you're in a location, which means if you're alive but you're not working, then you're loitering. So therefore, we're gonna put you to work through slavery. All kind of stuff has been done to folks.
Well, well, also without a movement centered to protect the collective or the minority of blacks, without a movement, and and then starting to integrate to make us actually think that they were going to give us the same thing that white people they were giving white people, then they could get away with doing things like the tough old crime era, or taking a large share of our women into the feminist movement to help out Eurocentric ideology. Um, Without a focused movement to help out with the collective, they could officially start getting away with a lot of shit, and to they more easily indoctrinate us into thinking that
So
fucked up behavior fucked up behavior was a good thing and not a bad thing.
Yeah.
now,
You know,
okay, so with all that stuff going on, yeah, I like to ask questions just to figure out how people
yeah,
think.
yeah.
Um, but you're saying with the indoctrination and all the stuff, and for all these black men who are supposedly not being allowed. So are you saying that pretty much black men are incapable of really doing anything for the black community right now?
No, that's what you're
No,
saying. That's what
Huh?
you're
no,
saying.
no,
You're
not at
trying to
all.
create
Not at
that
all.
narrative.
You
Not at
sure?
all.
You, I'm just
Not at
saying,
all.
like,
I'm just saying
No,
you're
no, no. I
asking
know that's what you're saying, but we're just acknowledging the fact that that's what you're saying. You're trying to create that
you're
narrative.
asking.
here's the thing about it. And here's the thing I'm looking at. When you're talking about, hey, how bad the odds are stacked against you, and I mean, we're talking about from a time where people knew that, yo, if I run away, I'm gonna live, I'm gonna die. But I mean, they said, shit, I'm gonna still take the fucking chances. So I mean, why focus on the bad when we already got everything already stacked against us? I mean, why
You
focus
asked a
on it?
you asked a question, and a lot of this does come from long term indoctrination and the beginning of certain things that resulted in the things that were happening today. Now, now when it's like, okay, say that all black men came from two parent homes and they were given all the advantages and the opportunities and the upbringing, and we still turn out to be shitty people on the majority, then that would be a great question. That would. But it's like what you're talking about, and what a lot of people don't realize is that that is a very small percentage of black people.
That's a very small percentage of white people.
A very
No,
small
black people.
percentage of black people that's in a bad situation like that. That's just reality,
What's the,
regardless of the
what's the number?
propaganda.
What's the percentage of black people who are actually doing bad? Like, the percentage of absentee fathers, the percentage of black men who are actually criminals. What's that percentage? Like, of all the black people in America, how many? What are those percentages? Do you have any idea, Joe?
No, I'm asking y'all. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just. This is just a chill session now. I'm just listening to chill session.
I mean, yeah, yeah, but we're also asking each other. You asked us a question, I'm
So
just
what
trying
is
to
the
ask you a
percentage?
question. Do you know anything about?
The
Yeah,
percentage
what I mean,
of. Go
what
ahead.
are the percentage of all the people in Black America, all the black people, black men, black women, and black children, of all the black men, how many of them are actually criminals? The percentage.
You would have at least about a 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5
Two,
ratio.
two out of five.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't even
So
be
that's
close to that.
40%.
Huh? You said what? Do I go for that?
That
No, no, I said it wouldn't even be close to that because uh, at the end of the day, they estimated it may be like 3 million. I think it was like 3 million black men may be in jail or on probation or something at any given moment. But we're
At
estimated to
any
be
given, hold on, wait. You said at any given moment. I
yeah.
could have sworn you just not too long ago told Rain we're not doing no hypotheticals.
That's not a hypothetical. That's something that's been calculated.
That no, that's how calculated means hypothetical.
And I didn't say we weren't doing hypothetical. No,
Yeah,
a
you did.
hypothetical means well, I'm gonna give an example that's untrue. We're talking about a statistic. It's not a hypothetical.
Statistics. Okay, so statistics say that all black men at some point are predators, but I mean, we ain't going off of
No,
that
no,
statistic.
there is no statistic that says that.
What are
None.
you talking about?
There's zero.
Hillary Clinton literally is saying talking about statistics of black super predators. Talking
There's
about the
literally
prevalence.
no stat that says all black men are predators. That
No,
stat does
no,
not exist.
did not say all black men. I said we're talking about black men being looked at as predators.
No. Maybe that's what you meant, but you said that you said it was a stat saying all black men are predators. That's why I say that doesn't exist.
They don't exist.
No,
So
there's no
I
stat to say all black men are predators. That's what I said. Because you
okay.
said it was a stat that said all black men are predators. I said that
So what
stat
are
don't exist.
so what are the stats on black men being reckless with sex and pretty much also black? There are more
About
black
eight
men.
percent.
Really, about 8%. That's a lot of babies popping around.
Yeah, but
That's,
but when you talk about something that's 8%, that means when you deal with those type of men, you were looking for them because you skipped over
now
a lot of men to get to them.
you skipped over a lot
Now
of
wait
men to
a
get to.
minute.
Ray, you see how yo the goalpost gets moved so much in this
The
room. I
goalpost the
swear,
goalpost didn't
Okay,
move. The
the
goalpost didn't
goalpost
move at
I
all.
swear gets moved
Bro,
so
the
much.
goalpost didn't move at all. Well,
It
so
gets
we
moved.
literally said if you're talking about a small percentage of men, which is what we're talking about, for you to end up with that kind of man who would have a baby by him, that means you were looking for
I don't think a lot of women are just going out looking for ain't shit
him.
niggas.
I mean, but you can
Uh,
think that, but the results say that's exactly what they did.
Well,
Well, I
actually,
mean, like,
if you want
how many black men are fighting against and bucking against the system right now? How many black men are doing that?
I mean, there's no way to quantify that because men buck against the system in many different ways. So there's no way to actually quantify that.
how many black men that bunk against the system that actually get put in front like that for people to see?
Well, I know
Like, I can show you,
one black woman.
some pictures. I can show you some pictures of some protests that these women say that we never participated in. They got black men right in front
Yeah.
participating with women. The narratives don't favor. What I think that the problem is that Roger is trying to explain is that the narratives don't or have never really favored us. Now, let's not forget where this conversation came from before y'all say that we're women bashing. This came from your questioning.
What I'm also saying it ain't even just about the narrative. My thing is the narrative just ain't true. When you start looking at the facts, the narrative don't match up to reality. Period.
And
Doesn't
I
make a
mean,
difference
like,
how people feel
but
about it.
and then like,
women
and then,
are
and,
looking for these types of men, I think that
Wait a minute, say it again, Rain.
I said I disagree with your statement about women are looking for these types of men.
Yeah, you did say that.
Okay, Rain. What? If you as a woman have all this freedom to make with anybody you want with, and you have a
Mhm,
baby by a man that ain't trying to be involved, doesn't care about you or the child, and
mhm,
it's estimated that it's only about 8% of the men that's doing this. How can you
mhm.
sit
Really?
there and say so many women? Because now, keep in mind, it's a lot of women estimated to have these kids now. How can you say that if that number is as
Quick
small as
question:
eight percent?
what is the percentage of Black people in America? Are you going by America
No,
state?
no, 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 no. I'm saying amongst black people, period. We're estimated to be
Mm.
about 40 million black people in America. That's the estimation. It's about 40 million black people in America. But
What's
we're
the
talking but
percentage
we're
of
talking about not against us with white people. I'm talking about just with black people.
okay?
The,
What's the percentage? So it's 40 million. Give me the percent.
it
40
was
million
a
Black
it was
people.
a percentage of it was estimated about 8% of black men have are reckless when it comes to just having children. That's about 8% of them.
How,
Because
how
I
many?
want to look. That's
Now,
what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the percentage of Black men in America.
No,
or
no, I don't know
what?
the percentage
Give
of
me
black men
the
in America,
total
but
percent
that has nothing to do with what I'm
of
saying because I'm only
that research.
no, no.
Because
How'd you give me the percentage
because
Rain,
of black men in
look,
rain,
prison?
wait,
rain.
let me finish.
Calm down, rain. Calm down. I'm
Okay,
talking about a survey
I
that's
mean,
only dealing with black people. So our percentage number based on the rest of America doesn't even matter at this point because I'm only
okay,
talking about black
you're not
people.
getting what I'm trying to say. Like, okay, let's just say the percentage is worldwide, or like just hypothetically speaking. Like, let's just say, oh, okay, the percentage of black people is 25%, and of that 25%, 8% are ain't shit niggas. Wouldn't that still be kind of high for black people though?
Yeah, but
Yes, it would be.
that's not what we're saying. What I'm saying, out of
No.
100% of black people in America, is estimated that 8%
That's
ain't about
okay. So
nothing. Out of the
Mm,
100%,
whatever.
we're talking about 8% bad, reckless. We're talking about 92%
mm,
somewhat okay.
mhm, mhm.
Hold on. Yeah, because like
All I'm saying right
You see what I'm
now
saying?
is, God,
African American
No, no.
are the largest racial minority, amounting to
Rain,
12.7%
rain.
of the population. Because
Understand, our percentage in America has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
come on,
I'm
come on.
talking about out of the 100% of black people in America, there's
Hmm.
about 8% that are absolutely reckless when it comes to having kids.
I think that's
8%.
can you give me this? Can you give me the site for that so I can look into this?
Lord
I
have
feel like
mercy.
that's
It
low.
was from the CDC, but well, it don't matter where it's from, because there's other sites, there's other
who's the
stuff that
highest for HIV?
they give
Who's
very
the highest for
similar
HIV?
estimates.
Who got
Well,
the
give
highest when it
Tell
comes
me
to
why.
HIV?
so I can look at it.
No, no,
Hey, Joe. Joe.
Huh?
Hey, I don't mean to break this up for a second, but they sent me an email. We have determined that your Hangout service was disabled due to a violation in our terms of service and is not eligible to be reinstated. You can read more about our policies and types of violations that will lead us to limit account access.
You down for 90 days, brother. That's 90 days right there.
Oh, that's a
You
90
be
days.
your ass off for 90
You should
days. They
request
definitely
to see how long they're gonna do it because I heard there's different like lengths
no.
of time for that.
Listen, I ain't never seen them flip no goddamn thing. I ain't never seen that shit.
I
You
didn't
can
I
request.
didn't hear that say 90 days, kid. I'm just saying
They
what you
don't.
just read. I didn't hear nothing about 90 days.
Yeah.
They don't tell you the days. You can actually go look it up. He can go click on it
Not
and look at
it's
it. And
it sounded like they just said it's over with. Period. That's what it sounded like it just said to me.
no, it's 90 days. I got that myself. How you talking? Yeah. How you think he asked me? I've been in that situation.
Oh,
You are.
you've gotten something that looked exactly like a message that looked
Is,
exactly like this.
is it a yellow bar? Do you have a yellow bar over your shit?
I don't have a yellow. What?
Did you got the email? You got the email or what you get?
No,
I'm
I
telling you.
contacted them. I contacted them. I don't see any
Oh,
yellow
you.
bar.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you are for 90 days, nigga.
What did it what did it say? What did it say, Kid? Read it again.
It
Well,
said
I'm
we have
determined.
determined that your Hangout service was disabled due to a violation in our terms of service and it's not eligible to be reinstated.
Hate speech.
How
You've
many
been flashing
strikes
hate
do
speech.
you have
It
on YouTube? Because that's what I'm looking at. It says if you receive a strike, sure you
I think the key word is it's not eligible to be reinstated. That's a very key phrase, if you ask me.
No, he can come back. He can come back. It's
because
just
it says if your account receives 3 community guideline strikes within a 3 month period, your account will be terminated.
right.
He
Like I
could have got
said,
all three in one day.
Oh
nah,
damn.
no. It's not. Well, like I said, either they. I'm most likely. I'm just giving you the like the. I'm not trying to say you've been terminated, but then again, if they hit you, then it ain't too long before they gonna hit these two. But like I said, they
Nah.
gonna. Okay, you think so? But like I just said, yeah, like I
So I
said, the
think it
same
probably depends on.
the content. It goes off of the content. They go off of content and they go off of certain keywords. There's certain keywords of stuff that if you talk about or you bring up, hey,
Look.
you
First of all, this is my channel. I ain't finna keep talking about what YouTube do. Period. I'm
okay?
just not finna do that.
Hey, I get
My
tired
thing
of
is
making YouTube
he
channels.
read the statement. I'm gonna believe the statement for what it actually said.
What was the
And
statement?
the statement said he wasn't eligible. That's what it meant.
What that mean? Okay,
Oh yeah, he's still in this. It says live stream restriction lasts for
exactly.
90
I'm
days
literally
or
saying what
until
he
the
is, but
associate
somehow the other
issues
dude's
are
telling me that
resolved. He just
I'm
texted
literally
me
telling you.
No,
You
bro. I'm going off what Kev just read. What
no,
he read is important.
I'm going off of what I've already been through.
Okay, bro,
So
I'm not going against what you're saying. I'm saying based
Christina,
on the
Christina,
words Kevin
Christina,
just used.
Christina, read that again.
It says live stream restrictions last for 90 days or until the associated issues are resolved.
90 days. You're
So
out for
I
90.
would say
But it said live
your
streaming though.
channel,
I
your
guess that
channel
just
live
means
stream ability will be
You,
automatically disabled for any of the following reasons. Your channel received a community guideline strike. Your live stream or archive live
Nice.
stream is blocked
put
globally. Your live stream receives a copyright takedown. The live stream matches
hmm
another copyrighted live broadcast, and you'll get 90 days for any of them. So basically, if I were you, I would. Well, mm,
Did yours actually mention live streaming, Kev?
when I tried to go live, it redirected.
No. I'm saying
oh,
the
was the
words the
video?
words you just received, that whatever you just wrote us, did they mention live stream?
It mentioned Hangout service.
That's live
That's what
stream.
it's
That
live
is live.
streaming. Yeah,
That's a
I
live stream.
put out Hangout YouTube
That's a
restriction.
live
Yeah, that's the
stream. Yeah,
same
that's a
thing.
live stream.
Yeah, that's the same thing. So you probably out for 90.
Yeah.
I literally
No,
said
no,
that.
no. I say he probably no. My thing is the wording that people use is for a particular reason, and they
Mm.
didn't mention nothing about 90 days on there.
Oh,
They,
Yeah, it didn't. That's why I had to. That's why I went to look
I
because
wanted to
I
shortcut him
was
straight to
wondering.
the. I told Kev straight up before we even did the video. Oh, you off for 90 days, bro. I told him like actually
okay, I mean,
my
my thing is that's not a big deal. Well, we trying to conduct the show. We don't the audience don't really care all that about what YouTube talking about.
Hmm.
yeah they
Okay,
do
it says
yeah they
if
do
you want to see the
yes
issue
they do
of your
they
page,
do care for
check
that.
the channel's event page.
Well, here's the thing about it. When we say the audience don't care for that, audience do care about that kind of stuff because sometimes they're interested. They want to know. Oh, wait, like they want to know. Do we follow? Do we follow and go where the guy's going? Like some people care about that message. Like if they really mess with him, they'll follow. They'll follow him regardless of whatever they're trying to push on him. I mean that's just the thing about it. We gotta like I already told my people like yo, and Kev seen
No,
his videos
BMT.
like
What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to talk about what black people concern, not a white owned business. That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah, that's calm down. I ain't gonna lie, that was really ignorant right there. Like like that, like you can say, well, there's a white owned business, but that was a black owned YouTube channel, and I mean, honestly,
Bro, it's over with. That's all I'm saying. The man got his papers. He gonna have to deal with it at this point. But we don't have to have a whole conversation about it. That's all I'm saying.
okay, right, right.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you wrong. I'm not saying you
No, no,
wrong
no.
at all.
Hey. It is what it
quick,
is. It's not a
Kev,
big deal.
Uh,
Kev, check your events page to see the issues that is affecting your live streaming access.
He can send him an appeal. You can send him an appeal, but I mean, hey, like I
That's
said,
gonna
there's
be. I don't know if they're gonna take that appeal with the what he named that video.
You
hey, like
tell
I
them
said,
appeals no.
Yeah, he might as well relax on that one.
you can send him an appeal. But like I said, hey, I
Save
mean,
your appeals for another one.
if like I said, there's certain ways you can appeal it and stuff. But like I said, I mean, you do what you got to do, man. Like I said, I ain't. Hey,
Well, I'll put it to you like this: I got as much confidence that an appeal would help him out as I got in that white man getting convicted for hitting that girl.
Oh my God! You know what?
well,
Next.
you know what? Honestly, let's say it like this: if black men were where they needed to be, stuff like this wouldn't happen.
Nah, that's untrue.
Okay. Boy.
No, it is untrue. If you look through history or
Oh.
where a person is does not stop somebody else from doing something to them. Where a person is does not stop an assault. When you want something and you're willing to take it, you will take it from anybody.
So you're saying that nobody cares whatever the black man has to say.
No, that's what you're saying. What I
I,
said was if somebody's to the point where they want something, they will take it from anybody.
who said something about taking? I said about being the parent. Like if the black man had been there, that wouldn't have happened.
No, and I'm saying that's untrue because when a person wants to do something, what that man did, he didn't do that just because this is not who he is. The man had an opportunity to do what he wanted to do, and he took advantage of it. That's what I
Now,
literally said.
now I'm gonna say, let me show you something, Roger. Then that makes you a hypocrite because you not too long ago said if black men had been there, that white man wouldn't have tried that.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not. No, no, I'm not being a hypocrite. I said the man did what he wanted to
Yeah,
do because
yes,
he
you are.
took
You took that
advantage.
L. You,
No,
there
no,
you go.
bro, listen to me. I said he took advantage of his situation. What I
I'm
also
saying
said was,
had black men had been there.
if black men had been there, then more than likely he wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have hit that girl like that.
So, so let's put it like this, Kev. If that situation had been going on and your daughter was getting that situation, would it have gone down like that? The same situation like that?
What do you mean if I had been there?
Yeah.
I'd have dragged her ass away from that.
Thank you. So guess what? Daughter when I got hit.
No, no, no. But I wasn't talking about just that one situation when you said that. I was talking about stuff as a whole.
I'm not talking about other situations. No, we ain't going off
No,
no
no, no,
home.
bro,
We going
bro.
off
The
of
thing
that.
was, no, no, bro. You didn't communicate clearly what you were
Yes,
referring
I
to.
did. Yes, I
No, you
did.
did
We talking
not.
about the black girl.
No,
We
no,
talk. We
bro.
talk.
When you were talking about people doing stuff, I was talking about from a general level. And when people want something, they will take it from anybody, not a specific situation. When it came to that girl, that's what I'm saying. You didn't communicate that to me that you were only talking about that one particular situation. I'm telling you on a general level. If a person gets to the point where they want to take something, they'll take it from anybody. That has nothing. What I'm saying, there's nothing to do with that girl and that guy.
I don't know about you, but ain't no white man gonna take nothing in front of me and my woman, like, in front of my face. Like,
If a white man is willing to take something from
listen,
you, they'll take it from anybody.
maybe if you that weak, that's you. But for
This
me,
this has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with weakness. When a person wants to take, they take. You see what I'm saying? They'll risk their life to do it.
listen, and when a man finds something he want to die for to protect, he gonna die for that and protect it.
No,
So
I understand that, that's what wars and stuff is all about. When people are ready to take, they take.
here's the thing about it. I wish black men would not always talk in a self-defeated attitude
That's not
because
what I'm talking in, brother. I'm talking about people taking. That's not a defeated attitude. People who feel defeated don't get up and take stuff from people.
no, okay, but do you feel like you can be easy have yourself taken from you so easily?
I didn't say nothing about anybody taking anything from me easily. I didn't even say it would be easy. What I'm telling you is, if somebody wants to take something from you and they make that decision to take it, that means they're willing to put their life on the line for it.
Hey, I say best of luck to you. Like that white girl said in the doggone Hunger Games, may the odds be in your favor because my hand game is sweet.
What I'm saying, if you understand where I'm coming from, then you wouldn't be talking about a defeated attitude. I'm talking about what wars are fought over. When people decide they want to take some, you know how America decided they wanted to take that oil that was overseas, and they just
They
came
didn't
up
take
with
no L.
oh, they got weapons of mass destruction, even though there wasn't no weapons. We simply decided as a country that we're taking that stuff they got over there, and
So
we took it.
when does the black man get tired of taking L's?
That's that's up to every
No,
person.
no,
Every
no, no,
man has to
no,
make that
no.
personal
Okay.
decision for himself.
So all right, we ain't winning the home. We ain't winning the black community. So what are we winning right now? But I
Wait a
feel
minute,
like this is
wait a minute, how are we not? Don't the only
you
homes
just
that don't
you just
the
said we're not
homes.
in the homes like that.
No, bro, the homes that don't have black men in them is
Oh,
the ones that women set up without one.
what?
Every
Wait,
man that wanted to be in his home is in his home.
really?
Yes, there is no man who wanted to run his own home that ain't got his own home.
There's been quite a few black men that have left the home like, hey, fuck it, I'm out, I'm
That
leaving
has
to take a
nothing to
better.
do with what I just said. I literally just said every man that wanted to have his own home has his own home.
Oh,
Every
even if it
single
means
one of them.
even if it means leaving a woman and taking
Dude,
everything and
you don't
taking
have
out.
to leave anything to have a home. If you want a home, you have one.
No, no, I ain't saying that. I'm saying if
No, no, I
you,
understand you're not saying that, but
me,
the point is, you're not. I made a statement. You're making another
but
statement has
you're
nothing to
no,
do with the statement I made.
so okay, you saying if the man wants a home, but if he don't want, pretty much wherever he wants to lay his head. So wherever you want to be a Rolling
No, that's not
Stone,
what I said at all. I said every man that wants a home has one. That's what I said. Now, if you want to talk about women and children being in a home, If they wanted to be in the home with that man, they would be in his home.
What if you don't want them in his home?
Every man that wants a home has one. So if the
No, no.
woman wanted to be there, you see what I'm saying? She would be there if he allowed them to.
Hold, wait, pause. Kev literally just said that he had a friend who literally would knock up females, but not wife them.
Does that sound like a man that wants a home with a woman?
Depends on what society see as a man. But if that's the case, what do
No,
y'all? What do we? I mean, we got Future, and a lot of
bro,
black men
bro,
are on Future side.
bro, at the end of the day, what Kevin just said is about a man who can impregnate women and do what he want to do.
Now,
So
Kieran, look at
obviously,
you just called him a man.
no,
You just
no.
called him a man.
Eh, eh, So what? At the end of the day, no, ain't no haha. If you're a male, you grow into a man of some kind. Period. Doesn't make you a good
um,
one, but you grow up into a man of some kind. Now, at the end of the day, what he's doing has nothing to do with whether he has a home or not. We don't even have information on if does the man have his own home. We never even got that information. He's
Kev just said the nigga was
no, no,
bum.
no. Listen, the only thing Kev said was that he got women pregnant without trying to be with
Kev, did the
them.
dude have a
He didn't.
home? Did he have a
He
home with
didn't.
his own
That
shit?
does not. No. Stop talking and listen for a second.
Go ahead.
That what Kev said had nothing to do with whether that man has a home or not. He did not say he's getting women pregnant to have a home. He just simply said he's getting women pregnant. That does not mean he don't have his own home. He could be living in his own home right now. How many women that man decides to get pregnant has nothing to do with whether he has a home or not. If he has a home, then he has a home. If a woman wanted to be in his home and she wanted to have his baby because that was her husband or she wanted to be under his roof, then that woman would be there. You see what I'm saying? If you're having a baby with a man that you don't even live with, that means the woman is in rebellion of him. It's not him being in rebellion of her.
I feel like you coming real bad for men, Roger. Like you trying to cover really bad for men.
I ain't coming
Sometimes
back for nothing. At
I
the end of the day, if a man is willing to protect you, provide you, and lead you, he'll let you be in his home
what if
if
he's an
that's what he
abusive
want
man?
to do. If a woman
So
does not want that, she's not going to be in his home. It's
hmm,
simple math. It's
hmm.
addition and subtraction. If a woman wants to be with a man, she'll be in
Yep,
his
I'm
home.
here.
I swear, man, you got some kind of harpo slave mentality, bro. It's
What does
kind of
that do?
scary.
What does that have to do with slavery? A woman has a choice to be in the home or not. The man has a choice to give her a home or not. It has nothing to do with slavery.
Men give.
Well,
Never mind. Nope, not doing it. Not getting sucked into
I'm
this
just
rabbit
saying some of
hole.
your stuff is, and for me as a man, you kind of deflect on a lot of
I'm not
stuff
deflecting on
that.
anything. Joe,
Mm,
did you put your wife in a home? Yes or no?
yeah, of course I did.
Okay then. So you did it. So ain't nothing
I
I'm
didn't,
talking about. Is
but
opposite of what you did.
I didn't get her pregnant before
It,
that. I didn't
it,
get her
it,
pregnant
it
before
don't
that.
make no difference. Was she ever at any particular point in time had a baby by you, but she wasn't living in your home?
Nope.
Okay
No.
then. That was her choice.
Now, how many men promise to be with a woman, got to place with a
Bro,
woman, minute they got
promises
no,
don't
no, 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 no,
it don't
hold on,
matter.
hold on, hold
It
on, hold on,
don't
hold on.
matter.
How many men can we name? And I'm just gonna ask a question from the other two people. If they know any people that have promised to be with a woman, moved her into a place, better move her out of state, got her pregnant, put her in her apartment, and then left her hanging. How many people can we name that have done that to a woman?
I can't
Got
name any of them.
you can't name any
No,
Rain, do you know
that's
any
just
brothers that done that? That literally made a promise to a
Sorry,
woman.
I'm reading on something. What was the question?
How
that's
many
just
men
crazy.
do you know any men that have moved a woman into a situation and then left her hanging after she got pregnant? Like moved her into their apartment, all the stuff, and then as
You
soon as
really
she
want
started
me to answer
yeah,
that?
Now,
Yeah.
what did you say, Rain?
I said, do you really want me to answer that?
No, I want you to answer. How many men do you know of moved the woman into his
none.
home, got her pregnant, and then he left the home?
If I go through my main Facebook page, I could probably find about a handful, but I don't want to because that's
No, no, no.
that's
If you're
Why
saying you got,
not,
if,
Ray?
are you talking
I,
about
I
people you
can
know or people you don't know?
people I know.
I'm saying people you know that this happened to personally.
Listen,
Yeah.
bro. Listen, bro. You'd be surprised how many men move in with a female. They get a apartment and shit. As soon as she
Bro,
get
no,
pregnant,
I wouldn't
they
be
leave her
surprised.
hanging.
I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised, and that's not what we said. We said a man moving a woman into his home, not a
You'd be
man going
surprised.
to
A
her
man
home.
You'd
moved
be
the woman in
surprised how
right
many
now.
dudes do
They
that.
won't listen. I don't know if she's pregnant or not, but I know a guy, he moved in with a woman after the woman
But that's
got
not what we're
married.
talking about, Rain. We're not talking about that. We're talking about a man who moved a woman into his home.
Well, if you
I've
make it,
never heard of this. I've not literally not ever heard of some dude moving the chicks into his
I
home
know a guy. I can tell
and
you a dude.
then getting rid of her or running away or moving out and
Yeah, I
leaving.
ain't never heard that either, and I
Okay,
don't think
Well,
so
Rain has
I
I
have
heard
an
that.
individual, he bought an apartment, he's living there, he moved the chick in with her kids. He's left the apartment. He's at home with his mother.
So he got her an apartment.
yeah,
No, he was
I
in
know
an
quite a few. I
apartment.
know quite a few dudes who've done that shit.
They started dating, and he moved her in, which I said, you're an idiot for doing. I told him this. I was like,
Wait a
why would
minute,
you?
hold on, no. Did he move her into his apartment? Yes or no?
Yes, he moved her and her two kids into his apartment.
Okay, and what happened?
It didn't work out. He moved out. He said, "Fuck it, I'd rather leave." So he left.
I
Instead
know a
of
few dudes who went back to mama.
instead of throwing her and her
So,
two
so
kids
they
out,
broke up.
he just
Oh,
left.
that's
So,
breaking
so,
up. That's
so
kind of
how
breaking
many?
Wait,
up.
No,
wait,
no.
wait.
But how
Listen,
many kids? How many kids did she have by him?
zero.
Okay, then that
None.
does not fit the scenario. We literally just said how many men move a woman into
I
his apartment, give her a kid, then he leaves. That's
I
literally
can
what we
name.
said.
I
I
I
can
can
mean,
name
name
that
more.
fuck,
about
that
I can.
sounds crazy as fuck anyway. I mean,
I can name.
Because it don't happen.
it does
I
happen.
can
No, it,
I
okay,
can
hold
name
on.
some, but you don't want me to do that. I can tell you quite a few military dudes who
Dang, I'm
literally
reading something.
got married, got the girl knocked up with one or two, three kids, finds another bimbo at Walmart or whatever kind of shit, and then literally moves in with her and leave the girl at the house and never comes back to the place. Probably one time, like I said, damn nigga, where the fuck you been? I ain't see you come back home. I ain't see your car or nothing. He's like, oh man, shit, I don't come back to this bitch. I said, okay, shit. Like
I
Bro,
have
I
a
mean,
homegirl. I
if the
don't want to.
man
I'm
got
not gonna
married,
say her name. I have a homegirl.
well, I'm saying, hold on, real quick, Rain, because he's talking about a man that got married. If a man actually got married to the woman, then there's something to the story. Period. You
there's
don't just
some, oh, there's
random
something.
women. You don't just marry random women.
Oh, no, you tell me you don't marry random women. I
Yes,
mean, he's been
there's people. There's people who get married and then it don't work out and they have a divorce and they have children, and
no,
that's what it sounds like you're talking about, Joe.
he didn't. No,
We're not
no, no,
talking.
no. We try to make it something more than that. No, he literally told he wasn't trying to bullshit us. He told us that shit at goddamn Labor Day. He said, fuck it. He
He
said,
said what, Joe?
I want new pussy. Simple. That was it. He said, I want new pussy. She born. She basic. He found a girl.
So
He
you think
found a
he
girl out.
divorced her over some pussy?
No, he didn't divorce her because he wanted the BAH. He didn't divorce her. He wanted the BAH.
let me ask you a question, Joe.
What's up?
Let me ask you a question, Joe. What do you think the solution is? Do you think that black men should fully take on the responsibility of what every black man has done to other females? Because it seems to me like every time we get into the conversation of you know, what black men need to do as opposed to what black women need to do, is that none of us have any problem making black men accountable for anything. But when you start making, and I hate when these conversations turn into this, but it's like when this is a time to, I guess, quote unquote, make black women accountable, then all of a sudden we're all against it. So why are we so for one thing so much, but we're so against it the other way?
Well, the problem is nobody wants to all carry their accountability card. That just is too much of a big of a problem. Like I said, we already know that black women have their string of fuckery and fuck ups. I've already done that plenty of times. But then when we start playing like this black man is Jesus of the neighborhood, that's when I start saying like, what? Hold up.
But who does
You
that?
got I don't know. Every time I say
We
something
don't
about
we
black
don't do
men,
that. We don't do that. I mean, because it's like we don't do that Jesus shit.
don't
It's
say
like
don't say we because You haven't been saying too much. It's been pretty much me and Roger going back and forth about this. And the
But
thing about it is,
but what I'm saying is this applies to all the conversation though. It's just like everyone acts like that black men give other black men a free and clear path
we
when
do
other groups are
sometimes.
being discussed, and we don't do that.
We
That's
do
all I'm
sometimes. No, we do sometimes. We do. We
No,
do.
we no we don't. Black men ain't never promoted women to be with men that ain't about nothing. That ain't never been promoted
unless
amongst
unless
men.
Roger, I will say that.
What?
I will say
What?
this.
You did
Unless
try that,
the
Roger. You
nothing
tried that.
ass unless the nothing ass men are themselves.
Okay, yeah, the nothing men will promote it for themselves, but that has never been anything
But isn't that black men
promoted
too?
through the majority of black men. Period. That's never been a majority of black men that promoted for women to be with a dude that ain't about nothing. It's never happened.
We never done that.
No, not as a majority. That has never
Okay,
happened in the
okay,
black
okay.
community.
Now I
I
noticed
think what happened is
I noticed you go off of certain wording, so you make sure that
No,
it's
no,
like I know you
no, no,
trying to.
no. It's not about certain wording. It's about reality. In reality, you can
Oh,
find any ridiculous thing. I always tell people when they start saying stupid stuff, I tell them I can find a human with no legs. Even though we expect every human to be born with legs, it doesn't mean that there's not humans that don't have them.
let me ask another question.
so
Let me
I'm
ask
going
another
back
when
to
I
question.
said the
India.
thing about the man getting a home and moving out, you said I ain't never heard of that. But
No,
then
no,
now you say about the finding the person with no
Let me
legs.
ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a
Goalpost,
question. Let me ask y'all a
goalpost.
question. Why is this such a passionate topic in our community? It's like if we claim we're so tired of hearing it and we're so tired of discussing it, why is it such a
Okay.
passionate topic? Why do we keep hearing it? Why do we keep discussing it?
well,
I
my
want to know
thing,
how this topic even came about because I'm
I
trying to.
Joe brought
actually
it up.
Joe
No,
brought it up.
actually, did Joe bring it up? Then I ain't gonna lie. Before Joe brought it up, weren't we just not too long ago made this about single mothers? If single mothers were,
Uh,
and those kids in the parking lot, I was like, wait, are y'all
All
really,
right.
really
When
doing
is
this with
someone going to
single?
be made responsible for all of this? When is anyone
Oh,
going to be
okay,
made
but don't
responsible
let's
for
not
all of
pretend
this?
like we didn't bring up single mothers in this volume
I mean,
conversation
I didn't bring
about
up
a
single
white man.
mothers.
Nah,
we,
he's talking about the conversation we were having about the white man and the black child, and I was explaining how they don't even expect a father to hold them accountable for hitting a kid, which is a reality.
oh, okay. Uh-huh.
And, and
I mean,
because and because there are so many without fathers, there's no reason for them not to expect it. See, at the end of the day, a lot of problems that black people go through does actually have something to do with the fact that we have too many single mothers. So probably the reason people get so passionate about it because everyone hates taking accountability, and because we are used to a narrative where accountability is placed on men, when a person puts accountability on women too, it feels wrong. So they have an issue with it. You cannot fix a community by only attacking one gender.
Well, I go after both. I've been going after both, but I'm like, we can't keep
but,
making
but,
it
but
like
we all know.
black.
But see, the thing is, though,
Speaking
we all
facts.
know that we don't care about. We all know that we don't care about when people go after men. We don't care about it. We don't care
You
about it
don't?
no matter how true it is or not. We just want them to only go after men. And that's always going to present a problem as long as that happens. There are
Oh,
always
what?
going to be these men that are going to push back. And then guess what we do when these men push back? We treat them like the men that actually hate and abuse women.
where is this man?
What I mean,
Well,
the thing is,
when that have been flipped towards today, when that been applied to today, like we were talking about women. We didn't say specific type of women. We just said black women.
I mean, we need to start using our damn. We need to start using adjectives a little bit better. And
I'm just saying.
terms.
I'm
I
only
mean,
listening and
the
just
majority of black women are single mothers. That's just reality.
wow.
No, no, no. According to statistics, they are
Okay.
more
Don't you mean the
than
majority of women who are mothers are single?
yes. In the black
Okay.
community, yes. That's what
But see, but look how you were saying the majority of black women are majority of black women are. It's like then that's like them saying, well, the majority of black men have ADHD.
okay, bro. But at the end of the day, the majority of black men are not single fathers.
Oh
Oh
my
It's
man,
not.
God, where are we going with
deflection
this?
is strong
Can I
with this
let
one.
me interject real quick? Because
All right, all right, all right.
No, no.
every day,
I'm serious. Where
I got
we're
another
going,
question.
this is not gonna get
I got a question.
anywhere.
I got a
where we're
question.
going is a place where we're going is a place that makes people uncomfortable, and that's because everybody's
It's
comfortable
true.
attacking black men. But
Uh,
when we say
listen,
women need to put to get themselves together.
Dominique, this is what I
So
was
we,
talking about.
so no, no,
When
Ryan.
the father,
I don't care about all that.
um,
I understand it's uncomfortable because somebody
no,
is
I'm not
saying something to make
uncomfortable,
women
but
straighten up. When it
I'm
comes
not
to the stuff that
uncomfortable.
goes on in our
That's
society,
where you get me wrong at. You think
no, no,
I'm uncomfortable by having this
no,
conversation.
no. I'm not saying you personally.
It's
What I'm saying
exhausting.
I just
is
like controversy.
It's
what I'm
exhausting.
saying is when it
Like
comes to the
you can't.
problems that we face in the black community, a lot of them literally have something to do with the fact we have way too many children
Mm.
without both parents. The same way we talking about this white man doing that. If that girl had two parents, it's a good chance that maybe that father would have been there. Maybe it would even went down like that. But
You know
because
what?
it
Hold on,
wasn't
wait,
You're
wait, wait,
motivated,
speaking,
pause, 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 pause,
you're
pause.
speaking
No,
on
you
something
don't,
you don't
Roger. Because
know.
not so long you just said even if a black man had been there, it would have still been the same type of consequences.
no, no, actually I didn't say that. Remember when you clarified what you were talking
Oh,
about,
what?
Joe?
Oh,
When you clarified what
no.
you're
Okay,
talking
so
about,
Hold on, hold on. Did he not say that? Did he not say
Joe,
that? Did he
Joe,
not say
listen
that?
to me.
oh my
When you
God.
clarified what you're talking about, I
Oh,
said, if yeah, I agree with you. If the men would have been there, it probably wouldn't have happened. When you clarified what you were talking about.
nah. You said nothing would have changed. It would have said same thing would have
You
happened.
know what
You
though?
did say,
You know what though? You know what though?
yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
agrees. Everybody
yeah,
agrees.
yeah.
Everybody
I'm tonight.
agrees that father should be in the home until we start talking about what happens when the father isn't in the home. It's like, but that's what we pretty much that in these conversations. That's the pretty much the one thing that all of us can agree on, that fathers need to be in the home.
Hmm.
When we start breaking down the reasons as to why the father needs to be in the home, that's when it becomes an uncomfortable conversation.
And in reality, the only way to solve that problem is women have to deal with men that want to be fathers. That's it. There is no other solution.
Mm.
And there would be no other solution created unless we put some laws in place about making people marry, like we start having arranged marriages or something like that. As
I feel
long as
like
women have the freedom to have a baby by any man they want, the type of man they want to have a baby by, it's on them to do it.
men, we should also be very selective and also
Men
watch who we
are.
be now. Are we really?
Yes,
Are we really?
that's why you
Are we
got
really?
more than 40% of black men right now that don't even have children. And
Oh
most
Are
my
we
black
really?
men
God.
that have children are married. That's
Mm, you know,
because black men are
Getting
much more
back
selective.
to
All right, I got a question for Joe and Christina. I got a question for
why is it
Joe and
always
Christina.
me? Why is it always me? Okay,
Hey, can I ask this
okay.
question?
Oh wow.
Can
say
I ask
that
this
I'm
question? Can I ask this question?
sure.
What is it? Okay, and please, what is it that y'all feel that black men need to do?
Oh, I'm getting treated like a woman today.
Okay, answer that again because my earpiece slipped out. What do
Okay,
y'all feel? Because because it's like I don't want to just get into a conversation where like we're all wrong in everything that we say about what needs to happen. Like I want to listen to somebody who gets so touched by these conversations. I want to listen to somebody tell me what is it that they feel like exactly that black men need to do. We always talk about what black men don't need to talk about and what offends us. What
who
is
said
it
that?
that black men need to do?
Stop
Who
having
said
a
that?
goddamn
Who just said
conversation on these
who just said
platforms.
what black men don't need to talk about? When did we
No,
say
no,
that?
no, 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 no. I asked a question.
Go ahead.
What do black men
You
need to do?
go first. Go ahead.
Okay, so probably first thing, black men need to start getting their resources. I would say school, trades, probably start learning about marketing, investments. Then from there, we can probably start looking at, I don't know, like if we actually got our stuff together, you could probably be more in a better circumstance where you can start vetting a proper woman that you want to talk to, find out about her, take some time to court her, get to know her some more. Once you establish something and you see what she's building and you got what you got building, then y'all could probably start talking about something more serious, like I don't know, like getting married, having children. I would say practice contraceptive, birth control. Go get tested for STDs. That's the kind of thing that I would say you would probably do that. Have kids normally around like in your 30s. That's a safe age. You should probably already have your immature behavior out. Um, be
Joe,
protected, be productive in your community. Be
Joe,
productive in your
real
community.
quickly, most black men already doing that.
What?
Yes,
Name,
if you
name,
look
name
at,
ten.
You know
Name
what
yo,
ten.
though?
Name
But you
ten.
know what though?
Name,
But you know what though? But you know what though? But you know what though?
name ten. Name
Why
ten.
are we
Name ten
so?
right now.
Why,
I can
go ahead. Go ahead.
easily, and I don't even have to go outside my family.
No, you name your whole family, huh?
Yeah,
So that's pretty good.
I
That's
can
pretty good.
name about 50 of them that I'm related to.
50 of them.
Yeah, about 50. No, them just the ones I'm related to.
Okay, now with the 50 that you're related to, that you're related to right now.
No, Joe. The point is when you start looking at the statistics, most black men are already doing that. When it comes to black
Then
men,
why are we not seeing the impact in the black community?
when it comes to black men, most of them either have no kids at all or they're married with children. That's just a fact.
What?
But what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. We are so willing to admit that most black men are screwed up, rather than if somebody came out and say most black men aren't screwed up, you got pushback on that shit.
Hmm.
Like,
Even though
I'm triggered.
even though
I'm
the
triggered
numbers
now.
support it though, the numbers actually support it.
but here's what I'm saying is though. But here's what I'm saying is though. Here's what I'm saying is, how do you solve the problems of the entire community without addressing all groups that are involved in that community? Now, personally, like what I want to start doing is I want to start moving away from debating women about women because of these very reasons. It's becoming a headache because we got so much pushback on it. I realize some things need to be talked about, but it's like if they're not listening, what good is it doing?
Yeah.
Wait.
The, the, the,
Well,
the, the
I
only
stay
thing you
away.
can
I
do
don't
is
really care too much to talk about single mothers, but I don't know. Somehow these things
But but
always
but,
keep
but it's
coming back
like
up.
this though. It's like this though. Pointing the finger to black men is very trendy. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not willing to take responsibility for any of this stuff, but I tell you what, I take responsibility for the things that I am directly involved in. As far, I remember being a younger guy, always telling black men about themselves.
Mhm.
But did it stop these women from fooling with these guys?
But
No, it didn't. It
okay,
did not.
now,
And most of these women knew what these guys were about.
so wouldn't that be
They
the
knew what
same?
they
Wouldn't
were.
that be the same way to say for black men? Wouldn't that be the same way to say for black men? I'm just saying, like when we call
Joe.
out one portion, we call out the other portion.
Joe, but that's
No,
the whole reason why most black men don't have a
I
better
just
situation.
said. I
Most
just
black men
said.
have no children or they're married with children. That's
I
the
just
reality.
said.
Wait. What if
I
they?
just
What if they're
said.
not married children? They just have a bunch of goddamn kids.
I just
There
said.
is a small percentage. It's estimated about 8% that live like that. 8%. That's not a big number, man. It's not a
I
big
got a
number.
question. I got a question. What are the amount? So how many black women are taking care of black men? What's the
Who
percent on that?
cares? Who
Who
cares?
cares? That number got threw out.
Dude,
No, no,
it's like I don't
no,
know.
no. What I'm
It's like
no,
percentage.
So I don't
what
even
I'm
know
saying is, if
why
a
you're
woman is taking care of
continuing
a
this
man,
topic.
if a woman is taking care of a man, if a woman is taking care of a man, you see what I'm saying? What is she doing? She's obviously dealing with that 8%.
How she? Why? So he's part of the 8%.
So,
What if
Joe, what is
he's?
the percentage? What do you think the percentage is?
I don't
40,
know.
50, 60?
Why you sound like you so triggered, Kev?
I don't know, man. I'm just
It,
still rattled by
it
the
all,
fact
I'm
that
just
number
saying you
one,
sounded
everybody's
triggered.
trying to
Like
talk
you
at the
sound like
same
you mad.
goddamn time.
You sound
bro.
like
Just
you mad
answer
as
the question.
hell.
Just answer the question.
Well, what? What's the question? What's the question? But whenever I ask the question, y'all quickly cut me off
No,
and get
bro, your
mad and
questions
triggered.
got answered. Your questions got answered. Don't even try
Really?
to play that
I
game.
don't know. But whenever I ask a question about a woman, you like, why does it matter? If
No,
she,
no,
I don't give.
no, no.
Yeah, you don't be doing
I
that.
literally
Then you
just
really
said
gonna say you don't?
no, no. BNT. I literally just said, why does it matter? Because if she's taking care of a man, she probably dealing with the 8%.
Why he got to be part of the 8%? Like you just made him seem like he's weak
Because
because he's.
what man is sitting around waiting on some woman to take care of him?
I
A
mean, what if he's a stay-at-home
irresponsible
dad?
man. A
What if he's a stay-at-home?
irresponsible, a
So he's
irresponsible
irresponsible.
man, an
He's
unproductive man. Those are the men that
wow.
wait around for women to
Just say
take
what they
care of
want
them.
you to say. Say a black man. Just say a black man. Say what they want you to say.
No,
Say
no,
a
no.
black.
Somewhat
That's
triggered.
what it all boils down to.
I'm gonna keep it
Black
real
men,
based on the
black men
numbers.
are responsible. Black men be fucking all kinds of things up. So if we kept the narrative to that, I don't think it'll bother anyone. Because guess what? You got these old alpha male ass niggas with these alpha male ass complex trying to keep these narratives going that most black men ain't doing shit. So when that black man does good for himself, he stands above the fucking rest. That's all that shit is right there. It's like niggas like me can't say enough. We can't, even though we didn't participate in the fuckery. We can't say
Why
enough.
you calling yourself a
We can't.
nigga? Why you calling yourself a nigga?
Hey man, look, dude. Okay, as long as I don't report me for being offensive, I'm fine.
Go ahead. I mean, the thing about it is this, man. Again, if we're gonna talk about one, make sure you call out the other side of
No,
buffoonery.
no, brother. Some issues ain't a both sided issue. The main
Okay.
issue we have in Black America right now is we have most of our women are having babies by irresponsible men. We don't have an issue with most of our men having babies by irresponsible women. That is
So you're
not the
saying
truth.
so you're saying 8% of men are
No,
covering that much ground with women.
that's the estimate. That's the estimate. There's different estimates, but they hover around at 8%. So
Okay.
guess what? The majority of
What,
black men are not
what else?
creating the issue. But
What else topics?
we do have a large number of black women creating the issue. And it needs to be
Oh,
addressed as it is, not as you want it to be, not how you want to pretend it is. We need to address it as it is.
okay. So I'm just asking. So pretty much, does the black man have any type of real influence in the black community?
The black man does have influence on all the homes that he is head of. Do you, do
Yo,
you, do
basically,
you
us
understand that?
black women need to stop sleeping with these pookies and giving them 15 to 20
Yep,
babies.
I do
So
You
apologize.
know,
this,
right,
Forgive me.
Ryan, ain't that's y'all business though.
Yeah.
That's
it's
y'all business.
their
Unfortunate part is the
no,
unfortunate part is when the people who make money and they pay their taxes, we get our tax money taken from people being irresponsible. Per,
What?
people are making personally irresponsible decisions, yet other folks who have nothing to do with them being irresponsible is ended up paying for
I just think at some point, we need to look at like me.
No,
I
no,
mechanic to get in both people's asses. That's just my
no,
opinion because I
no,
know
no,
women are
no.
doing dumb shit,
It's your
just
fault,
like
black women.
there are some
Quiet,
men that are doing dumb shit.
quiet.
Like
it.
Be
Yeah,
at
but
quiet,
some
black women.
point, we need to be
the
like,
problem is the number of men is so small
I'm
based
done.
on the number of
Yes.
women though. So we
Right. It's
actually
all
need
your
to
Y'all
fault.
address it
cut
as
me
it
off, so
is.
I'm not even. I'm done talking about it. Joe, you got it.
It's
No, Joe
no,
had already
no.
cut you off. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm done. Stop, Rain. Let's talk about something different.
No, it's just I
No,
don't know why this
mm-mm.
topic is even brought up and even
No.
going
Let's
anyway
talk about football.
because it's
Pa-
just it's at a point where every fucking single show is somehow
Get back to black women and single mothers.
No, no, Rain. What you have to understand is the number is so
I
big
don't have
that
to understand
it can't
anything.
be
I
ignored.
already know. You act like I don't know, and I do, and I understand. But at some point, we're just beating a dead horse if we're talking
No,
about it and
no,
not doing
no,
anything.
no, we're
Not
not.
doing anything.
No,
We can talk
we're
about.
not beating a dead horse, and I know that to be a
What are
fact
we doing
because
about it?
there has been a great influence of sisters who are now doing everything they can to avoid being a single mother.
Mm, mm.
You have no idea how many sisters have now told me, you know what I'm saying, dealing in the group that the Facebook group Kevin created, it's a gang of sisters right now who doing everything they can to make sure they never become a single mother. That is a great influence, and it's gonna come into great results later
Well,
on down the road because you're gonna have more stable families, and you're gonna
see
have.
me, Joe, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because
No,
at
I'm
some
saying
point it's just
Praise
too much.
Jesus. We
Because that's just
saving black
it's
women.
it's a constant thing. I get it. We truly understand it's there. Like people talk about it every day. We're not the only channel. But if we're gonna sit here and have this same repetitive conversation
Not
every
me.
single show,
no,
then
no. I'm not having a
then
repetitive conversation.
we are
I'm
having
talking
it.
about
That's
Soldier
why
Boy
Kev
tomorrow.
said
Fuck, I
something.
give a shit about Martin Luther King. I'm talking about Soldier Boy tomorrow. That
Yeah,
Gaming Council is fire.
Oh my God.
That Gaming
I'm
Listen,
Council
not.
is fire.
I'm not having a repetitive conversation, but
I looked up
address and since it came up.
and I'm gonna close my screens because I don't care to continue this.
That's
So I'm
fine.
talk about it.
But if it came up, I'm gonna address it. And guess what? It did come up because we were talking about a white man.
We gonna talk about Soulja Boy?
We talking about a white man who hit a small child. And part of that reason that that white man did that, because he knew it was more than likely there was no father to answer to. That was part of his calculation. So at the end of the day, you can't get away from something that's such a big problem.
Uh,
Yeah. Um.
I learned a
Yeah.
lot today.
Well, see, my thing is, you know what I'm saying? When you start dealing with issues in the black community, and you got so many issues that's deriving from one issue, you can have a lot of conversations. But at the end of the day, when you start talking about economics, you know what I'm saying, group economics, how do black men rebuild a community without the support of black people actually shopping from the businesses they put out? More than likely, you're never going to have that support until you have black families that care about each other, and then you then care about the community that you're a part of. If you don't have that, you're not going to have group economics. So guess what? Single motherhood is going to affect that too. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to white folks terrorizing our children, if you don't have fathers in the home, they know more than likely there's not going to be a black guy to answer to. So that it's going to be a problem. When women are terrorized by other groups of men, you know what I'm saying? Well, she probably ain't got no husband. I can beat on her. It's gonna be fine. I can rape her. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna have to answer to anybody. You see what I'm saying? It leads into other problems. It's so many problems that this type of stuff leads into, and everyone wants to ignore it as if the black community just gonna heal itself if nothing is said. It's never gonna work that way. When
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just feel like it's gonna take an effort from everyone, and not just certain people like the I mean, Joe, it sounds like what you're trying to say is that is if the men step up, that it would be just enough to turn everything
No, I
around.
never said that.
It-
No, never said that.
I
So
mean, I'm saying it sounds like it. I mean,
yeah,
you can debate it, and it may not be, and it may not be how I'm trying to make it sound. I could be wrong, but if the men did step up, if all the men did step up, could this thing turn around on its own?
no, it's going to be a group effort. It's going to be a group effort, and that's pretty much what I
Okay.
keep saying. Both sides got to be held accountable. And actually, we already looked into that a while back. It said her parents. So they say parents. I think there's more than just a mom there. That probably trying to. They're suing. They're suing the white man. So
Okay. Well, it's like all I can say from the video is I saw a bunch of girls surrounding the guy. So who was there to say who was in the area? I keep hearing this whole protecting family narrative, and I don't see any family members.
hey,
Like,
I guess.
like,
well, see that came up because Joe was like, well, if the father would have been there, and my thing is like,
Well, that
even if
kind of
there
came
was
up when you said single mothers.
no, no,
Like,
no, Joe.
okay, dang.
Before I said that, you said
No,
if
you know, you
men would
did.
have been there, and my
You
whole
did.
point of the single mother issue was one of the reasons why men won't be there in a lot of scenarios because
No,
there's too
actually,
many.
no. No, you actually brought that up. You actually brought that up an hour and some change way before
Okay,
then.
okay,
I
you know
kept
what?
trying.
It really don't
That's
even
why
make no difference.
I even made a side joke like, damn, I was clocking on how fast you were gonna get on single mothers again. I was clocking on how fast you
No,
were gonna get on
but
that.
I didn't get on single mothers. I was talking about how that man
What?
made his calculation, and then y'all turned into an issue because y'all wanted to specifically talk about just the single mother part. I just didn't shy away from it because I know it's a big
Now
issue.
wait a minute. Don't say y'all because I wasn't saying shit about this
Oh,
conversation.
whoever said it, I didn't shy away from it because I'm not
Uh,
afraid to tackle any issue.
oh no, you
Period.
good at you don't shy, but you deflect really good. You
No, I
deflect
didn't.
really
I
good.
didn't deflect on anything.
Oh yes, you do. You
The
deflect a
whole
lot.
thing is Joe. You're trying to create a narrative that doesn't actually exist.
You
And
deflect
my
a
thing
lot.
is, I'm not gonna act like untruth is a truth. I'm not gonna do that.
But a deflection can be
That's
a
not a
truth.
deflection. Telling you something ain't real is not a deflection. Deflecting is avoiding what's real.
Okay, so those black boys did not protect that black female really.
I don't know even know what black boys you're talking about.
The ones at McDonald's, they did not protect that black female.
They did protect her.
No, they did.
Yes, they did. Did she get beat
No, they.
on? Did she get whooped?
She did all the fighting.
No, no. Did she get whooped? Yes or no?
She did all the fighting.
She could not fight off her attacker. Period. She
What?
couldn't.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, for the argument
Thank
for
God.
I mean, you can
for
laugh, but
the
it doesn't
argument.
change. It doesn't change anything. It just means you're avoiding that answer. She literally
Oh,
could not fight off attacker with her best
Can we not
What?
go down
punches.
this rabbit
okay,
hole?
okay. Say granted.
Boy.
Okay, granted. Granted, that's true. The little boys, they didn't protect the girl, blah, blah, blah. She did all the fighting or whatever. What does that say about us as adults as to how we handle these black boys? Y'all love shitting on these black boys, for real. But y'all ain't saying up there like, okay, well,
But
maybe
we
if
just
we'd
talking
have
about
put
these
them
black
in a
girls.
better, no. Maybe if we put them in a better direction, maybe they would have knew to defend that woman. Maybe if we didn't shame masculinity so much that they would have known to protect that woman. Y'all are getting on some 16-year-old fucking teenagers like they're
But
35
Kevin,
and
Oh,
they're
why are
black
40,
you
men
like
are
they're
in the
talking
trained
about
fucking
community.
fighters, like they're trained fucking fighters that knew automatically what to do when they saw that white man jump over that counter. Me personally, I would have known what to do. I'd have snatched his ass off that girl.
But
Personally.
Ke- but Kevin,
now?
black men are
Hold
in
on,
the community
hold on,
making
y'all.
changes,
Hold on,
saving
y'all.
lives.
BNT,
Why
just
is it y'all? Why are y'all saying y'all? Can y'all be more direct? I'm sitting here like
okay,
not trying
Rain,
to go down this
Okay,
Rain,
whole.
you
okay.
included. You included. You act as if that those black boys did not protect that girl. That
No,
girl was
I'm not gonna have
protected.
this conversation.
That
I'm not.
girl,
This
that
is a
girl.
this is a conversation that's going to get us nowhere. So next,
Okay, now, but I'm gonna say what I'm saying anyway.
Oh
Now,
damn.
you personally, just like other folk,
okay,
have
well,
acted
this
like
was
that
nice.
girl did not was not
If we're gonna
protected by
have
those
heated
boys.
conversations, then there's no point.
Well, you know what though?
I'm still gonna say what I'm gonna say. At the
That's
end of the
Ah.
fine
day,
for
you
everybody to
personally
say, but
with some other
again,
folk.
why are we doing this rabbit hole shit again?
This it's
We're
not a
having
rabbit
these
hole.
repeated.
It's not a
It's
rabbit hole. No matter how
this
many times people,
conversation. Like we're being repetitive unnecessarily. Like what
no
the
matter how many times anyone says it, the
Okay,
only
well, you
reason
guys
that
have
girl.
a wonderful night. I'm gonna go finish reading
All
and
right, you
listen
have
to
a good
Bubba.
night. Now, no matter
Y'all
how
keep
many times,
yourself.
no matter how
Yeah.
many times anybody says it, the only reason that girl didn't catch a beat down was because them boys saved her behind, and that's it.
I don't know, but she kind of kicked another black woman. So I mean, like he really stopped. Ain't like he
It,
Well, we
it,
really
didn't
it,
see
stopped
it
that,
him.
but anyway,
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's in
this.
the news.
I have just I have just determined through all these conversations that black men really should not say shit. Like we should just go ahead and stick to talking about anime and movies and whatever, and be disarming and be the happy Negro because it's just like.
Why can't we
And
be the happy
then I got to
Negro?
look at 20 or 30 posts in the group the next day saying black men ain't shit, and everybody passes by it and ignores it like it ain't fucking anything. Like, yeah. So let's go ahead and determine like that the next generation of boys is gonna grow up to be pussies because none of us as grown ass adults are really teaching them anything.
Mm. I don't
was
Like
know.
it?
My
like
kids are pretty good at
every
punching.
time they say every time something comes up about black boys, it's always black men, black men, black men. Okay,
I say no
you
black
see a
boys. Indeed.
you see a 13-year-old in the street fucking up, he's a black man. Like who else does that?
When we talk about those black girls,
Who else does that? Who else does that? Refer to black boys as men.
What's going on, fellas? I heard y'all ran
Race,
off rain.
No, no,
man. I
Ran
don't know,
get
man.
ran off
Ray.
because I'm not gonna accept BS from anybody. And at the end
But
of the
she said
day,
she wasn't even part of it. That was the thing about it. She
no,
literally
no,
said, "I'm
no.
not part of it."
Rain literally took the position she took. That's why I included her just to make
How?
sure it
What
was
was her
clear.
position?
Rain position is them boys did not say that girl, which they did. They
She didn't
clearly
say nothing.
saved her
No,
behind.
no. Literally, Rain did not say anything. Literally,
No,
she
no,
said,
bro,
She said, "Please change
we
it."
had this conversation already. I know Rain's position. She's made her position known multiple times. That's why I included her. She knows
Wow.
that.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of a shotgun blast.
Now
I was
she
just
know exactly what's going on. I know her position. She knows I know her position.
yeah, but she said she didn't want no part of the
It
discussion.
don't make a difference. It came up, and I'm not gonna shy away from nothing.
Can I ask, can
Doesn't
I ask this question? Because every time I hear these conversations, anytime it's something negative with a black man, it's fine. It needs to be talked about. But anytime you point out something about a black woman, it's a big problem. Why is that?
Oh, we didn't hear what you said.
No, I can tell you what he said. He said, "Why is it there's no problem when we point out stuff about black men and we talk about what black men need to do, but when it's about a black woman, there's a problem." That's what he said.
Well, you want to answer the question?
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah.
Why is it no problem for black men? But I can answer that question. We're desensitized. We're so used to hearing about black men, we don't even fucking care. Black women aren't used to that. So I mean, whenever they hear something about them, it's a deep ass fucking shock. Like we hate them, or we're saying the same talking points as white people when both black men and black women are black. So basically, it boils down to this: nobody likes to hear anything negative said about them.
No, it's not even that. The main issue is we have a society that's trying to make black women unaccountable while making black men accountable, and that can't fix the community. Period. It just can't. It never has worked in human history. It's not gonna work tomorrow.
Do we hold our own people accountable?
No, we don't, because we let black women off the hook for everything.
Okay, what about black men?
Black men don't get off the hook for nothing except by black women.
I said, do we hold our people? If we hold our people, that means that's
Did you hear
black
what I
men.
said? The answer was no, because we do not hold black women accountable. And when it comes to black men, everyone holds them accountable except black women that are screwing them.
So okay, now you also told me that black men do have power in the black community, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so why should it matter if a black woman holds that person accountable? Then shouldn't your power outweigh that, and
Bro,
you
I
know?
said I said black men have power in their homes.
No, you said community. You said
No,
community.
I said homes. I literally
No, you
said
said
homes.
community.
You
No, you
said
said
No,
home.
community.
I didn't. I said homes. I said it
Okay,
multiple times.
so you said so. Okay, so if I want to play that back again, when I
You
ask the
And
question
you
about
still
community,
gonna hear the word homes.
no, you
you
said
know what?
community. You just said you said community.
No, I said homes. And guess what? Homes is still part of the community. If you just want to be a jerk about it, it's still the homes are still in the community.
Okay. Well, like I said,
Either way, you don't have a win with this. Either way.
so I don't know. I understood that. I understood after a while that there was never going to be a win after this. I wasn't trying to get a win. I'm just trying to find out. Um, like through all this racism and all the stuff that we're going through, um, then how do we plan on fighting this? How do we
The
plan on fighting all the issues? Huh?
Bro, you can't fight another group of people until you get your own group together.
Do you think black women want to work with black men?
My thing is
Yeah.
a large majority of them like white supremacy, and they like what white supremacy
Wow.
has going on. And as long as we keep pretending that that's not the case, it ain't about to change.
Is that your opinion or that's what you know?
No. That's a fact based on their behavior, not an opinion.
That sounds like an opinion to me.
No, it's not. It's not an opinion. It's a fact based on behavior.
Where'd you get that from?
Behaviors are facts.
So you like white supremacy also, correct?
No, sir. What I
Do you work
said
for
about women has nothing to do with me as a man.
do you work for a black
It
company?
doesn't make a difference who I work for, Joe.
Listen,
What does that have to do with white supremacy?
do you wear the white man's clothes?
Joe, tell me what it has to do with white supremacy. Don't ask a
I'm
bunch
just
of
saying.
random questions with no point.
Well, the point is this: you're in the same system that's built by the white man, and you operate in a white man
It
structure on a
doesn't make
white
a
man
and
social
how
media.
does that make me agree with white supremacy? Go
Well,
ahead.
you're
Again,
using
30
you're
minutes
using this
later.
you're
30
using their
minutes
shit.
later. 30
You're
minutes
using their shit.
later. I asked a question.
What
Why
was
is
the
this
question?
why is this such a passionate topic?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because people don't want to
Well,
deal with the fact that we got too many people making poor decisions, especially when it comes to women, because the white man has decided that they should be a class that is not touched because
mm,
they like to sell them stuff. They are a consumer base.
okay.
Period.
So pretty much the main things that I see that we can do on this panel talk about black women and talk about white supremacy.
No, we talk about more than just that. But guess what, Joe?
What
Your
else?
biggest problems in America are going to be facing those two issues.
What else? What else do we talk about?
Bro, we just talk. What don't you understand? Your biggest two problems in America is gonna be those two things.
I asked us what else have we talked about on this platform.
On this show,
Mhm.
that's what we talked about tonight. What does that make this have to do with anything, Joe? What's your point? You're still not
I'm
making a
just
point.
well. The point is that we had the option to talk about different other topics other than black women and their fuckery, and also white supremacy.
Okay,
But we
Joe.
went.
Which okay,
But you, even when a black woman even asks you, "Hey, can we talk about something else?" You knowingly said, "No, fuck that. I don't give a fuck.
no,
I'm gonna talk about black.
no,
I'm gonna talk."
Joe.
Did
I'm
you
going.
not?
Y'all still are doing the same thing,
It was
or
it was brought up in the context of a conversation, and I'm not gonna shy away from it just because it makes people feel bad.
Okay. Well, guess what? I mean,
um,
keep. I'm just saying, we could talk about the Super Bowl. We could talk about Soldier Boy. We could go talk about all kind of other stuff. There's a lot of other things that we could literally talk about, other than
Yes,
just black.
Joe.
Other than
But
other than,
but what were we doing? We were talking about a problem, and most problems that black people have in America are going to lead into white supremacy and what black women are doing. That's what most problems are going to lead us. So you can't come
well,
on the
that's all.
panel talking about problems and expect not to go in those directions.
Yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. I
wait, I
literally can
thought we
talk
were
about.
talking about Kevin's comments
Yeah, I
and
could
why
have
his
sworn we were talking about.
channel.
I mean,
Like, I'm confused
that's still
because
dealing with
here's
white
my thing.
supremacy, though.
I was chilling. I like, even though y'all was doing y'all banner going back and forth, I wasn't saying much of anything, and I felt like when you say y'all, like you're including other people when other people weren't even saying anything. And to bring up that situation with those kids and then McDonald's and then want to be like, and you Ray, like that, I'm just like that was unnecessary. Because again, we're repeating ourselves with topics from a week, 2 weeks ago, when again we have so much going on in the world we could be talking about and giving knowledge and opinions and doing more than just going backtracking. I feel like this was a backtrack, an
It,
unnecessary backtrack.
it was
Like, yeah,
definitely
I get it. I get the whole thing. Black women, we have issues. We need to work on it. We need to do better for the black community. Black men, we have issues. We need to do something. We need to do better for the community. But to go back and rewind,
we didn't go back, Rain. The whole point was when we started
you,
talking about a white man hitting a black
Oh,
child.
you missed my
Period. You're talking
full point, fam. And
yeah.
that's the
no,
issue.
we're talking about
I
American
get it.
problems. And
No, I get it.
when you
But you
talk
just
about American problems, you're going to lead into white supremacy and what black women are doing because the problem is so huge. Period.
What?
You can't.
We
What problems can we talk about that don't include white supremacy or what black women are doing? What problems are those?
Soldier Boy.
I think he brings up Soldier
How is
Boy.
Soldier Boy a problem?
Well, I was saying like, why don't we get behind and support his gaming council?
I'm not supporting that, but continue.
I'm just
But
saying
no,
that
like,
His
see, and
bootleg
that,
gaming
you know what?
council.
That is a
hey,
topic.
damn it,
Joe is
damn it.
actually right. There
No,
is a
no,
topic.
no,
Why do
no, no.
black people not support Soldier Boy?
No,
Um,
but this is what I
there's
said.
also,
When you
but
go into
I
Fire
had a
Thunder.
few topics I was gonna bring up, but we
I
got on
like.
this craziness. I was like, never mind.
no,
And I was
Rain.
like,
My whole point is when you start talking about problems, you're gonna be led to white supremacy and what black women are doing because those two
No,
problems
you're
are so
not.
big.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Again, let's talk about any problem you like to and see how it don't go back. What problem are you gonna talk about that's not gonna lead into those two issues?
So you want to talk about? You want to talk about the what problem can I talk about
Yeah,
other
I
than the
want
Soldier
to.
Boy?
That's it.
What? What happened?
No, I'm just saying. It's just like I don't know. Y'all continue.
no, I mean, I get what Roger is saying, but to go backwards with those issues that have been discussed, again, it's repetitive. Like those topics, not the black women thing and the white supremacy thing. Those topics, like, okay, why are we bringing those back up? I just seen a girl. I just saw not a video, but a post about a girl getting raped on live, and that could have been the topic. We had it. I just seen no, well, this was the other day, but the little kid at the daycare falling asleep in her food could be a topic. Let's see, what else did I
I mean,
see?
Brian, we know there can be topics, but at the end of the day, when we were talking about a white man who hit a black girl,
But
and because that happened, part of the situation was, what did that black man, I mean, what did that white man feel he could do based on the scenario he lives in? He's a white man in America with the court system on his
But once
side.
we were done, I
We
don't
could have
know
talked about
how we
anything
got
else. We
on
could have talked
other
Because
about.
shit
We could have
BMT
talked
completely.
start
about
asking
anything else.
questions.
We could have talked about anything else.
BMT, you don't want to start asking those questions after that.
Yeah,
After
I
that
agree.
You. No. You kept going back to single mothers. I kept saying, "Yo, let's talk about
no,
something
no,
else."
you asked questions that led back to single mothers. You did that, Joe.
I think you just like talking about
No,
single mothers
no,
and white
no,
supremacy.
bro. I think you have problems in America. You have two huge problems. And like I said, if I
That's your
no,
problem.
no,
Your
no,
problem.
no, no,
Your problem. Your
Joe,
problem.
Joe, Joe,
Your
Joe.
problem, nigga.
I literally asked multiple times, what problem can we talk about that that's not going to lead to
Bro,
white supremacy or single mothers? And nobody threw out an answer, like, because it wasn't easy.
bro.
Oh, I didn't hear
I
that
literally,
question. I would
bro.
have said
Okay,
something.
hold. Ray, did we not do a show on Friday? Did we talk about anything about white supremacy or single
BMT.
mothers?
That
Do
has
we
nothing
do
to
it?
do with what I just said. That
Hold
has
on, hold on,
literally
no, no, no,
nothing
no,
to
no,
do
no,
with what
no.
I said.
Did
I
you
I,
really?
he's
No,
getting
listen,
to a point because I was gonna
asked you
mention that,
multiple
but I
times.
didn't want to bring up another show on this show.
No, no, no,
So
no.
no. My
continue.
whole point, the whole point is when I asked that question multiple times, the
I didn't
answer
hear
was
you
not
that.
thrown
I
out right
swear I
away.
did not hear you answer that
Okay,
question. Like I said, I was
Oh
reading.
Lord.
okay, maybe you didn't,
So
but
at the
I
end of
said
the
it
day,
multiple times.
I'm just trying to understand. If there's a problem and he can relate it back to a source, and he feels like the source is specifically what's the
What?
Well,
Donnie,
you
you cut
cut
out.
out.
You said if he can
I think
relate
he
the
said, "What's the
problem back
problem?"
to a source, and we didn't hear you.
He meant problem. He said problem. What's the problem?
so if there's a problem and he relays this problem back to the source, and the source just so happens to be single mothers, then what is the issue with that?
There's no issue with that. I am just saying, why are we talking about the same shit? Like, we went from talking about this white man to YouTube,
I
and
got
I was like, okay, cool, we're changing the topic. It's going somewhere else. And then back on single mothers and crazy shit to the
yeah.
Well,
McDonald's situation. And I was just like, are we
let me
seriously going
see
down
if
this
I can
rabbit
follow
hole?
how we got there. Because I'm on in bits and pieces. Because I was going through the subway.
It was
So
because of
let me
the
see if I get this correct.
questions Joe started asking.
Right, but
How we
if
got
I
here.
remember
Literally.
correctly, the questions. So it led into he wouldn't feel comfortable doing this if there was a father around, right?
That was one of them.
Okay.
So that I see how that one ran into anything else. What was the other questions that was happening tonight? Because I'm trying to understand why it's
Go
such a
ahead.
big outroar.
Joe started talking about when Kev asked um what what black men should be doing, and Joe started running off this stuff that black men are already doing. And then I pointed out the fact, I said most black men are already doing that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So if you're saying that's going to solve anything, you still got to deal with the issue of women. Then also Joe was asking a question about
Yo.
Joe.
Y'all are so lucky I gotta go. My boss is here. Boy, I
Good
gotta
luck,
go. I'll be
good luck.
bye, y'all.
Don't mess it up.
Okay.
She got the big
So
boss
wait, wait.
coming tonight.
So wait. So what you saying? I was saying how black men could be doing stuff, and you said they're already doing that. So how does that go back to single mothers if we're
I,
talking about black men?
I was saying when you started saying that stuff, once Kevin got tired, remember you started asking the first set of questions, and you were talking about what men were doing, and you were really talking about problems that single mothers were causing. You were talking about
I
how
didn't say
men need to
single
be in a
mothers.
home, and I literally said if men want a home, they have one. I literally said that, and you was like, "Well, why do you feel why so many black women taking care of men?" And I'm like, "Well, they dealing with that bottom 8%."
Actually, see, I said that later on, way down the
At the
road.
end of the day, you still brought it up, Joe.
No.
And
Okay, but don't jump to the end of the
no,
movie
that when
when
you
you
start
going
asking
start in the
questions at the
beginning and
beginning,
start. But he asked what happened,
no,
what
no,
led to that.
bro,
He asked
when you ask
exactly.
questions.
No, how you ask what led to that? But then you go to the end of the movie. Like,
No,
how you do that?
no, Joe. Every question you asked, even at the beginning, was about
No,
you were asking about men, but you were really talking about problems created by single mothers. Every question you asked had
no,
something to
you
do.
kept. But you literally say everything deals with single mothers and white supremacy. So everything to you is going to be white supremacy, single mothers.
No,
Like
no, no, Joe. It ain't to me. It's about what you were asking. You were asking about men not being there, and we was like, okay, well, women don't want them there. They're not in the homes of those men who want homes. That's a
Mhm.
single mother issue. Period.
Okay, now let's go. The first time we ever talked about this topic, which this topic is really dead and old. Um, literally, I heard out of Donnie's mouth, I heard out of your mouth, I heard out of Kev's mouth. Literally,
Yeah,
had y'all
be
had been
careful.
there. No. I know what I know what I'm saying. Literally, I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all said. And had four black men had been there, that should have never had happened. Right,
Had
right.
four black men been there. That what?
Well, have
No,
well, well
he
you
asked
well he
if
said
men would have been there had that white man punched that girl, and we agreed to that. And then it was
okay,
why weren't the
but
men there?
but then you made a remark early. Then you made a remark like I guess 45 minutes to an hour ago that it wouldn't have made a difference. He
No,
still would have
no,
done
but
something.
but Joe, the point was I didn't
So you're
understand
not
what you.
denying it. But
Joe,
you're not
Joe,
denying it.
be quiet and listen. This is my show. To
Okay.
be quiet, brother.
Oh. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
When you made that remark, I did not know what you're referring to. I was referring to something in general. You were referring to a specific issue, and once that was known, I corrected myself and said I agree with that. So now you over here bald faced lying like I said something I didn't say, and I'm not gonna tolerate that, brother, because I made
Okay.
that extremely clear to you. Don't be on my show bald faced lying. I don't play
I
like
mean,
that.
so if I can go pull it
He
up,
from the
are you? If I go ahead and pull it up, you gonna
Bro,
say you
once we clarified what you were talking about, because I said my answer was in general, and you said you were talking about that specific situation. I agree with that.
but I'm saying if I'm
Now you
saying
acting like I didn't go behind that and make that agreement with you.
no, but I'm saying you. I mean, I've been you deflected quite a few stuff.
I didn't deflect anything, Joe. You can't handle when people did what you direct on. You just don't like
Oh
the
no
answer
no.
you're giving.
Oh we.
I have
Oh I can
deflected
do
on no
debates.
issue.
I can do debates
Joe,
with you.
I'm not
I listen.
everybody else. I ain't deflected on nothing. Say anything you want to say, you're gonna get a direct answer on it. Period. I don't
Uh,
deflect. That's something girls do.
I mean, you pretty good at doing some deflection. Then
No,
whenever
Joe,
I
you're
bring it up,
pretty good at being a liar.
then
You're
you
pretty
do
good at
some
being a liar
deflection.
because it's not like you
You do
don't
some pretty good
understand. And I
deflections.
and I just told you directly. I said, ask me anything you want. I ain't got to deflect on nothing. So if you have a doubt that I'm going to
So
deflect, you can make that clarification now. Now, either you're gonna be a
so
man and step up to the plate, or you're gonna keep playing games like a child.
okay. So why don't we talk about other topics other than just the
Oh,
same old white
okay,
supremacy and
if you wanted to talk about something else, you could have talked about anything. You don't want to lay it off with the questions in the first place.
literally you and Kev asked me questions about what can black men do
No, no.
and why is it about black men? What about black men
Well,
being
that was
Well,
kind
accountable?
of deep into the
Joe, yeah,
conversation already when I said,
before we even
Right. No,
got to
no.
that,
Okay. So
you know,
exactly. Thank you, Kev. Thank you. So we was already deep.
before we even got to that, when we literally said, okay, the show is open, you literally start asking questions about men that were really about situations that single mothers created. That's what you literally did.
Wait. So I'm asking something about men, but you're bringing in single mothers.
You were talking about men, but you were talking about it in the context that untrue. You were
No.
saying untrue stuff, and it really led to what single mothers were doing.
What was the question I asked?
I don't remember them verbatim, but you was
Right.
talking about stuff.
Okay.
You were talking about stuff. You were talking about stuff like men not being in the home. That's on single mothers that they ain't there.
No, actually, I just said about fathers. I was talking about fathers. Now I actually repeat the question I said.
No. You remember you asked about men bringing women into their home, then moving out on them.
Right. Now you said you don't know any men, and actually I said I can name some.
And when we
But
got into
listen,
that, I told you I don't know any of them, and I don't know any stories of them. And then Rain kept trying to bring up examples, and every example she brought up was not of the question that was asked.
but I brought up
That's
the
called
examples.
deflecting.
I brought up the examples, and I told you some men.
No, you
So
said you said you knew they exist. I said,
no, I told you about some
you
military.
said
I
it was
said some
married
military men.
men. You also said it was married men too. So
I
you
can
were
tell you about.
deflecting.
I can tell you about some men who weren't married and they moved the girl in, and they
But
moved out, or they
well,
got kicked out, or
when
they
when
pretty
it,
much
when
was fucked it.
when the time came,
but
you said
you know
married
what,
men though.
I'm gonna bring this up. You know how this question got, you know how this conversation got so heated. It was the fact that Roger kept asking the question that Joe was asking. Well, Joe had put up some situation, and then Roger said, "How many men you know will move a woman into their home, get them pregnant, and then they move out of their home?" That's how this thing got so heated. And from what I can remember, I don't remember ever hearing a clear answer. on that.
Because there was none. Joe said he knew some men, but then he also said the man was married. So I'm like, well, if the men were married, there's obviously something more to it.
Wait, why are we making more too? I mean, you move out, you move out.
Bro, married people just don't move out from each other. There's always something to a married couple separating. And you know that.
Not really.
But see, the thing is though, here's the thing, and I always say this in this group, and I always say this in the group. Like, I'm like Roger on this YouTube channel. I don't run away from stuff. If you ask me a question and I answer that and I answer it, I will give you my answer. But if you don't agree with the answer, that doesn't mean that I'm being hateful or I'm bashing you. It's just
Right.
that it means that I'm answering your question. Now, in the case of if I just initially just made a post and said that black women ain't shit, fuck y'all, everybody needs to go get a white woman, I would understand that. I would understand that you're saying that I'm being hateful. But a lot of these things come from the fact that when I answer a question, I do not give people the answers they want. I give them what I feel. And with if it doesn't coincide with the answer they wanted to hear and they want to call it bashing or being hateful toward women, so be it. Because to me they're all being fucking kids anyway.
And there was more too when it comes to when they tried to say well how many black men is out here being reckless when it comes to sexual stuff, and I said, well, it's estimated around 8%, which means women are jumping past men that are good to go or at least halfway decent, and so they're obviously doing it on purpose. And
And
then
I think
Rain came in
and
and
then,
was like, no, women ain't doing it on purpose. And I'm sitting there like, how the numbers can be what they are, but you're gonna try to tell me that it's not being done on purpose.
well, one thing you have to realize about our people is we don't like to associate ourselves with anything that sounds bad. And I've said this before, and it might be saying something about
You
myself
said
too when I say this.
how many men are
Eight
having kids
percent.
out of really?
But
I'm looking at a different number.
when I was trying to complete my thought, and I'm saying this about myself too. When you're dealing with black people, you're dealing with a very hypersensitive people. So
Yeah.
if you do say something, if you do say something about black women, and black women feel, and black women are supposed to be way more sensitive than us, and you're already dealing with a hypersensitive people, what do you think the reactions you're going to get every time you say something about specifically black women? You're going to get that hypersensitive reaction. You're going to get, even if it's true, no matter how much is true. And for all these people they say out here that are just hating on black women, you know what I rarely see? I rarely see these people debunking these guys' information. People think that cursing and people think that cursing and people think that having an emotional reaction, calling somebody a bitch, is debunking them. It's not doing it. It's not. Like,
It's
and
just
then
facts.
and what I've always told these people, okay, they're bothering you this bad. You're getting mad. They're saying hateful stuff as you feel. If you want to shut that person down completely, you debunk what that person is saying. You make you pull out the falsehood and you make a fool out of that person. Otherwise, what can you do if it's true? What can you do if it's true? You're gonna sit there with your arms folded, you're gonna sit there with your lip poked out, and you're gonna negotiate every way you can to get out of that narrative that you cannot debunk. And what I mean by negotiating is this. You're saying that person hates women. You're saying that person like all the shame and the text that you can come up with. Oh, that he must hate women. That's why he's saying that. He must be gay. That's why he's saying that. He must be this. He must be that. Everything except for what is true. If you are dealing with an annoying person that you are debating, if what they're saying is true, no matter how you feel about it, ain't shit you can do about
Hmm.
Well, see, that's what my issue was when I start saying what's real. You know what I'm saying? And I'm hitting people with facts. I don't really care how you feel about a fact. I don't care about that. And I'm not gonna let nobody play me off like I don't have like I got an issue with black women, because ain't too many men more supportive than black women than me. Period. You know what I'm saying? I lived a life that shows that. So I'm not even gonna allow that type of nonsense to go on. I'm the one of the main people always talking about how black men need to date in the race and all this other stuff because we need to make some changes happen. So I'm not gonna even let somebody play that game with me. And my thing about you, Joe, is you know what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
I understand where you're coming from because you're a black man and you care about the women too. I totally get
Uh,
that. But when I make a clarification on something I misunderstood and you don't accept that clarification, see now you getting into BS, and I don't play. I don't like to play those games.
no. You said it's your channel, so I mean, hey, you
No,
said
it's
it
not
like you
about
said.
the
So
fact that
no,
it's my
no,
panel
no,
because
no.
I
You
would have
made
said
sure you
something
said
even if
that.
I was on your panel.
No. You said it was your channel, so you pulled that card. That was cool.
No, no,
I
no,
get that. You
no,
played
no,
that. You
bro.
played that
But
card good.
no, no.
You
At
played
the
that
end of the
card.
day, though, if I was
Keep
on
that
your
energy.
panel, I still wouldn't let nobody create no false narrative about what I said. You made a point.
No,
I
no, no,
agree
no.
with you once I understood what you said.
Yep.
I didn't understand
It's
what you said at first, but when we got to
Roger.
understand it, I agree with
It's good.
you. No, no, no.
You
It
you
ain't
good.
about that, Joe. It's about
It's all good with
I
me.
don't let nobody, even if you have a
You played that card
misunderstanding,
very well.
I don't play with
I
people
get
lying
you.
on me.
I don't. And guess what? You played that card pretty well. I like
No, no.
that.
No,
I
my
like it.
point was to just simply listen. Because my thing is,
I
you
like
made a
that.
point, and I actually agree with
Don't
your
worry.
point,
You good. You good. You're right.
bro. I'm not worried about being good. My point is, I don't like nobody trying to create no situation where they lying on me.
Okay.
My name means something to me, so I
Good.
don't let people lie on my name.
Reputation is everything, man. Like
Like I said, you're
you
right.
cannot, you can like for real though. I get what Roger's saying on that.
Hmm.
You cannot allow people to lie on you. I mean, people lied on me quite frequently, and a lot of those lies are centered around that group. Let's just go ahead and admit. Let's just go ahead and admit that we do have a problem when black men speak out.
No.
No,
It's
no,
big one.
I think it is,
No.
but my thing about
I
Joey,
mean, like, and it's no sarcastic dig or anything. That's just it is what it fucking is. It's
Like
like
I said.
it seemed like to me that my manhood is determined on what I don't say and how silent I am. But then when I am silent, Kev, why didn't you speak up, dog? Like, shut the fuck
Hey.
up. You're just
but
trying to cause conflict. Like, speak out, black man. Do whatever y'all want to do. Speak. I mean, if you feel like you got to address these women. And and I do recommend that you be fair too. Address these men as well. But if something
So
needs to be said, say it.
like I said, as long as I've been doing YouTube and as long as I've been doing all this good shit, and I've been even telling people they don't like what the fuck they hear, they can get the fuck off and unsubscribe to my shit before all this stuff was stepping. I've been doing this shit for quite a while. And I ain't never buck or ever try to change up on my narrative of what I say about black men and black women. Mind you, like suddenly I come over here and all of a sudden I'm trying to make shit look pretty. All I'm saying is I don't try to shuck and jive for nobody. Mind you, just like I had a talk on You Ain't Shit about why should I do business with the black community and all this good shit. And I mean, I don't change. I ain't gonna never change it. Y'all said y'all would have hit no damn kid, but then again, like I said, me, I'm saying, oh, I'm different. I ain't gonna never try to pretend like I'm some pro this, pro that. Never said that out my damn mouth. Never going to say that out my mouth. I ain't trying to make it seem or no type of narrative. I'm
no,
not no savior.
Joe,
But
we
we
want you to
going
be yourself. We want you to be
we
yourself. The
right.
whole
Oh, don't
thing.
worry. I'm gonna be myself. Like I said. Hey, it's no hard feelings. Ain't no hard feelings here, my son.
No,
Like I
no,
said,
I'm not saying
you
it is, but my issue is that
really?
I no, bro, this ain't. Trust me, this is not me having hard feelings. This is
Um,
me dealing with the issue that if I go out my way to clarify something and you don't accept what I'm clarifying to you, that's a problem for me. That's just how I
okay.
am. Period. I went out my way to
Okay.
clarify that. Once I understood what you were saying, I agree with you. If you can't accept that, that's a problem.
No, or what? If I ain't accepted, I mean, this is your channel, correct?
No, my point was just to get you to listen to me. When you said
Or
that if other men were there, it probably wouldn't have happened, and I misunderstood what you were saying because you were only talking about that one particular situation. And when I understood that, I went out my way to
uh,
say, yes, you were correct. If a black man would have been there, they more than likely that white man wouldn't have did that. I went out my way to say I understood what you were saying, and I went out my way to agree with you. My thing is, you're not accepting the
what?
fact that I agree with you. And
What else? What else I want to talk about? It's good. We all. I'm done with it. So. What else y'all want to talk about? What else y'all got to talk about?
Man, I missed the
The ham
fight.
pork. I'm
I'm
just playing.
salty
Let me.
about that. What'd you say?
You're right.
Nothing. I missed that fight, but from what I've been told and from what I heard is unfairly judged. That they gave Manny Pacquiao a lot more shots than he should have gotten. Is that? Did anybody see it?
I didn't see the fight, but I did not hear that. I
Who won?
heard
Pacquiao?
Brown just
I
got.
saw
Pacquiao won?
key parts in the fight, and Adrian Broner was getting his ass handed to him.
That's
He
what
was
I
getting
heard.
beat. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he no,
Pacquiao was gonna win.
that's no bias, man. Adrian Broner looked like one of them boxers that lose, but is in complete deniability about it.
Oh, it was that
Pac,
bad, huh?
yeah,
Yeah,
Pacquiao.
I
Yo,
mean
Pacquiao was getting on time.
he lasted the 12 rounds. He did last the 12 rounds, but Pacquiao was giving him hands for a lot of that fight. Like
That bad, huh?
you saw a lot of clinching from Broner, a lot of clinching.
That's desperation. That's desperation in boxing
And
terms.
then at the end of the fight, Adrian Broner is just Adrian Broner when it comes to shit talking. Like I researched like the 4 fights that he lost, he talked shit like he didn't like he was supposed to win.
I mean, he's
Right.
supposed to. He's supposed to for the sake of the dollar.
Yeah,
Of the
yeah,
hood. No,
absolutely.
he said he had the hood back in him. That's what he said. He had the hood back in him. The
Yeah,
Well,
hood
because he
back in
ignorant as
he
him.
fuck.
must
I
have
mean, that's
grabbed the
just what he
wrong
is.
hood. He must he must have
He,
grabbed the
he,
wrong hood based on what I heard.
he had the hood back in him. I already knew Pacquiao was gonna beat his ass. Like he should have did like Mayweather. Jab jab, step back. Jab jab, step back. You don't
That's
you
not
don't
his
have it.
style.
That's why I said he was gonna get fucked up. Don't worry, my friend, my two boys gonna run me that $50 a piece. I already knew that shit. I said, yo, you're not gonna, yeah. I mean, like I said, you're not gonna. Pacquiao is an end fighter. That means he likes to get in the middle and slug it
And
out.
he like
And
to rumble.
he hits. Yes, that's why he got frustrated with Mayweather because Mayweather understood. That's why Mayweather's daddy was saying, "Why you running from this man like you some bitch?" He was like, "No, I'm fighting this my way. Because if I fight this man toe to toe, which he did for one round, he did try to slug with him. He got rocked. And he said, "Oh nope, nope. Stick what I got to do. I'm Pretty Boy Floyd. This is not what I do. I hit and I move. So you don't slug with Pacquiao. Everybody who tried to slug with Pacquiao gets their ribs broken, gets jacked up, gets fucked up. You don't slug with him. He's the Philippine goddamn Mike Tyson. Do you try to go toe to toe with Mike Tyson? Hell no. Not with those type of dudes. Nah, they like that type of shit. They built for that.
Yeah, I mean, Paniac excels in the pocket. There's nothing else you can really say about that man. That man excels in the pocket. That's just what he
Exactly.
is. Adrian Broner is really a reactive counter type fighter. He
Hmm.
throws some flash in there and does some extra shit. But counter is not gonna work well when that motherfucker's cracking you and he lives in the pocket.
Exactly.
It's only so
Exactly.
much you can counter.
Exactly. If a man hits you, if a man gut checks you hard enough, or takes away your ear and starts taking away your legs, you can't. You ain't gonna be bobbing that much after a while. After that second or third round, he's like, yeah, you don't worry. I got you. All that shit. He said all that shit. I know this is not the year for the shit talkers on doggone and fighting. McGregor caught the shit. Now Broner caught the shit. And I mean, Pacquiao literally hired a translator to shit talk him. This is a Christian bound man hiring a translator just to talk shit. He fucked up when he started disrespecting his wife and kid. That's what he definitely fucked up at. Like, no, like, no.
Yeah,
This is,
sometimes it ain't good to make it so personal. Real
yeah,
talk.
You want
that's
to.
motivation.
You want to make it personal.
I mean,
You
I
want to
know
make it personal
generally
to
you
get them
do.
off their game.
Generally you
He
do, but I don't know if this was the fight that he should have tried to do that on.
he tried
I
to
mean,
play
at the
the
end of the day,
mental
he got his
game.
payday. End of the day, he got his payday. So I think he took the L, but he took a check too. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he got paid. He got paid, but also I think the thing about it is, hopefully he takes from this. Like, for Pac Man, Pacquiao was like, I still got it, and Broner was like, Pacquiao was like, I just want my shot at damn Mayweather. I just want him again. Like I just want him again. Do I think he's gonna be able to catch Mayweather? I don't know because
no.
Mayweather don't sit still. Even now, he's still light on his feet. That's just now he understands I'm too old. to be trying
Yeah,
to fight with these young guys.
I don't think he's gonna
So
fight no more. I think it's over with for
no,
Mayweather.
no, 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 he's not gonna do it.
I mean, he
But
just fought like a month ago.
yeah, he fought. So they would have to wait a good whole nine good months before they even. But those kind of
Yeah,
fights take time. Those kind of
exactly.
fights take time. So by that time, Pacquiao's like, man, I'm going back to my country and be a leader, be a diplomat leader again. Like nigga, when you want to do it, whenever we about to die, then we can do this fight for like an exhibition. But it'll probably be a 3 round fucking match. But for the most part, as far as it comes for like Mayweather will always be at the top, but I will always see like Pacquiao as far as it comes for end fighters. That's his realm. That's his. Mayweather, he did his shit. I'm proud of the Chiefs. They did a good job going after my New England Patriots. There was a really close game. I harbor nothing against the Kansas Chiefs. You know, I'm very hey, they tried. They went in overtime, but I tell a lot of people Tom Brady excels at pressure. When Tom Brady's under pressure, when shit looks fucking bad, that's when the Patriots really start to turn up. Like they don't get mad. They like
Yeah,
being under pressure. That's when they actually do good.
yeah. I don't fucks with the NFL too much,
Hmm.
but based on a couple of videos I did earlier this year, how about them Cowboys?
Man, it's a guy at my job that love them dudes. So
Oh
I'm
man.
glad they out. So
In their eyes, the Cowboys are still going to Super Bowl someday. They'll still be going there.
man,
Which
I'm
I mean,
glad they out. It's a guy at my job. He love them dudes.
I
I'm
feel
so
bad.
glad they out.
I feel bad for the New Orleans, the Saints now. I'm hearing that they got cheated out of that win, but hey, it is what it is. Somebody always gets cheated.
Honestly, I think um because Brady wants that six ring so bad. Based on the interview I saw him saying in a couple of interviews, I say he was talking. I think he want to get that six ring because Michael Jordan got six rings. You see what I'm saying? I think he want to get them six rings too. So I'm really expecting him to actually go in there and pull it out this year because he getting old and he know he getting old.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
he
he
wants to be the
is, and
GOAT.
he, like I said, well, no, no. I'm gonna say it like this: Brady is the goat for football, and I mean we need to stop playing like this man ain't the goat. He
Well,
is the
I'm,
goat
I'm
for
not I'm
football.
not saying he's not. I'm just saying based on how I heard him talk, I think he really wants to get that six ring because Mike got six rings. They're gonna be like the only two running around here with six rings. You know what I'm saying? As the man of the squad. You know what I'm saying? So I think he's just trying to get to an elite level that he feels no one's gonna be able to catch.
Well, with the records and stats that Brady has, ain't nobody can touch him. Nobody ever had a football game like he did with the Atlanta Falcons. Was that's like that's insult to injury that he's playing in their stadium after they took that horrible ass whooping. But I mean, hey, like I think now it's like pretty much he's gonna retire out like, yo, bro, like I'm going out undefeated. Fuck what y'all mean. Like I'm going out. Shit, y'all gonna put some respect on my name, and that's just how it is. Um, I mean,
Well,
I think Belichick is gonna leave soon. Belichick's supposed to be leaving also, so you know, I don't know how we don't know how the Patriots the nation gonna go after that.
they're gonna
Fuck.
dip. They're gonna dip for sure.
Yeah, yeah. After that, Brady's like, I'm done. Well, when Bill leaves, I don't want to be here no more. Fuck it. Bill wants to go do college lacrosse. That's what that nigga want to do. He's like, I want to do lacrosse. So I mean, take that for however you want it. Um, you know, doggone what's the boy's name? LeBron saying that I guess they know LeBron getting close to want to retire. Which honestly, I think LeBron deserves retirement now. Like he's ready. Like, he's like,
He,
yo,
he said he's not trying to. He's trying to stay in until his son play one season, so he can be like the first father son playing together,
yeah,
which is possible. Cause I think his son like about 15 now.
like I mean, it is somewhat slim and possible. Like if he's trying to win, but I would honestly see he's better off like just retiring because now when you start getting older, injuries get a lot more easier to get, and Like I said, he don't got like they gonna try to fuck him up. Like he ain't beating Golden State. That shit's done. I mean, he's not
Nah,
Brady. I mean, LeBron ain't gonna never beat Golden State.
I'm pretty sure
Nigga,
his championship days are over. I honestly think he's playing for his son to get into the league, and he played with him 1 year. And I think he's trying to chase Kareem to get that all-time leading scorer in the NBA. If he get that, I think he'd be satisfied.
I don't.
like I said, Super Bowl is gonna be pretty interesting. Um, Super Bowl halftime game. I got to do I'm gonna do a talk on that one because um, I want to know should we let should mulattoes and people who aren't black be deciding on who performs in the Super Bowl or not? Because they talking about Big Boy and Gladys Knight are sellouts, and I'm trying to figure out like what,
What?
like yeah, but Big
Big
Boy
boy
doing
from
some
Outkast or the guy from the radio station?
big boy from Outkast, Gladys
Man,
Knight,
black folks call anybody a sellout.
Gladys Knight,
Yeah, I was just gonna say why they
big,
call them sellouts.
but they doing the Super Bowl halftime game, and Travis Scott.
What was the whole point of not doing it? Because they're protesting Kaepernick not having a job, or what?
Yeah,
What is it?
yeah, that's pretty much it. Because Kaepernick and his girlfriend are saying are saying that well, it's not even Kaepernick. It's his girlfriend tweeting shit about them. And Travis Scott already said if he does the Super Bowl halftime, what he's gonna do with his money is donate it to a black cause. I think that's cool. That sounds pretty legit.
That's smart. That's
Okay.
very smart.
Big Boy is embedded in his community in Atlanta. So I don't know. Ain't nobody can call the question: does Big Boy or Outkast in general do anything for the black community? Because hell, you could catch Andre 3000 riding the fucking subway train. So he don't. It's not like he tries to act too big to do things for the community. You get what I'm saying? They don't act more than what they should. Gladys McKnight, she came up through segregation. So I'm trying to figure out why motherfuckers are fixing their lip to talk shit about her like she's a sellout. When she said she's gonna sing the national anthem, but then again, I'm also wondering, are they gonna try to pull that shit like they did to Michelle Million and um, blacklist her career? If they do
You
that,
mean Christine
then
Milian?
yeah,
I
my
was like,
bad.
he didn't set an amalgamation name.
I didn't know who the
Gladys
fuck.
McKnight,
I didn't know the girl. I know Million or whatever.
Michelle Millian.
Yeah,
You know
my
what?
bad.
Just because she came up in a certain era doesn't qualify her. Like with the Boondocks. Granddad was always talking about, well, I was doing this and I was doing this. I was in the civil rights movement, but he was a big ass coon. So at the end of the day, you know, so
Okay. Okay, so even if we don't want to say that, I'll go with you on saying that, Casanova. But let's put it like this: at what point do we get tired of blacklisting people who are black trying to make money? Like, why would we do that? Like, who
so
are they hurt?
there's a difference between trying to make money and not harming anyone, and trying to make money and going to be the antithesis to a movement. So if you know that there's a big movement and there's a big push to set a standard and set a tempo, why are you going against the grain for a check?
Now, what is the standard? If that's the case, okay. If that's the case, then there should be no black man playing in the NFL.
Yeah, but I was just gonna say I think that people are off about that movement because when it comes to Kaepernick, he was never protesting the NFL, and if people trying to make it a protest about the NFL, that's them playing. That's them, playing the shuffle game. We're gonna shuffle
So,
stuff
so,
off and you're not looking.
Well,
He never
well, what I was
protested.
so exactly. So why would you want to get in the way of three black people
well,
who are trying to
what I was
perform? Now,
saying
No, no. I'm saying we
specifically, the
shouldn't. I'm
whole
saying we shouldn't.
issue is with them the national anthem and the singing of the national anthem and the Pledge of Allegiance. Both of those two things right there is with the specific part of the movement. So it's not more or less. It's about taking part in the part. in itself.
We-
These two,
yeah.
that now, do I agree with you? Every person in the NFL should be saying, "Hey, listen, we all gonna take a knee. We all gonna take." Yep, sure do. But when they start going down the list to try and make it okay by putting a black person as the face of it, that's the problem. They're looking at excuses to give a pet nigga to come out here and make it all okay. Well, Gladys Knight sang the anthem. What's the problem?
I mean, that is what they're trying to do, but my issue is just the fact that what Kaepernick was doing, everybody's paying attention to something other than what he was doing. He was protesting police brutality, wasn't protesting the NFL. So that's my issue. I wish people would talk about what Kaepernick was actually taking the knee for. You know, he didn't take the knee because he felt the NFL was treating black people wrong. He took a knee because he felt society was treating black people wrong. So I honestly I don't have no problem with folks getting their money because he wasn't anti NFL in the first place. But we got to get the focus on what he was actually talking about. It wasn't the flag. You know what I'm saying? He even started kneeling because he talked to a veteran that told him that him sitting down is more disrespectful than him taking a knee because he explained some ritual they did if they had like a fallen soldier or whatever. They would start taking a knee for that to like honor the fallen soldier that got killed in the battle or something like that. So it was actually a respectful move for him to start taking the knee. You know, my issue is that we don't focus on the fact that he was protesting what was going on with society. It was not the NFL. It was not the flag. I think it's damaging us as black people that we don't have that focus or don't have that understanding about what he was doing.
All I like. No, go ahead, go ahead.
Hold on. So can you hear me? Because so I can be
We
heard
hear you
clear. Can you
now.
hear me?
We hear you now.
Well, you crystal clear now.
The movement wasn't. I had my headphones on. I'm trying to move through and get to the airport and shit through this crazy ass traffic. Uh, the movement originally was not about flag. He felt like it's no reason for us to be singing the Pledge of Allegiance, singing the national anthem to a country that don't protect us as black men. They out here like getting away with it. Later on, the NFL said some wild shit and tried to.
We losing you, Donnie. We losing you.
All right, can you hear me now?
You can now.
Okay, yeah, it became a problem with the NFL when they started trying to step in and say, "No, y'all need to stand up and do all this extra shit," because they were supporting the antithesis of his message. So, that being said, I can agree with NFL players all taking a stand at that point and saying, "Hey, listen, this is a message. There's no reason with this." But if you were going in there specifically to go and sing the national anthem and do the Pledge of Allegiance and doing all the extra shit, then you're directly going against Colin Kaepernick's message that he originally started. So that's where I take issue with. Now, if she was there spectating the game, it is what it is. Um, I really wouldn't have much to say about it. But her going up there to go sing the national anthem, that's a problem.
But well, see, this is my thing. I understand the NFL literally changed their rules to make people stand up in the next season. Now my thing is, I can't get mad at them for that because they literally made a rule change. So so
I still think they snowflakes for that shit.
what'd you say?
I still think they snowflakes for that shit. And
They
and
are.
nobody will answer this question for me. How does standing for the national anthem and putting your hand on your chest and all the other stuff, even if you feel some kind of way about it, how does that determine the outcome of the game?
Oh, it absolutely doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. But my thing is that it's just me personally. I would rather get focused on what Kaepernick was trying to give light to, and it's like there's so much light going in so many other directions than what he was actually trying to give a focus to, which is kind of sad for me as a black man because that says something about our people and how we don't stay focused even when we got something going on. We even starting to create some type of good movement. We don't even stay focused on what the move should be.
Mm.
We kind of it's like we're scrambled and confused. You know,
we're like a football team without a head coach.
Mm.
We don't know when to play offense and when to play defense, or when to
Yeah.
put in the special teams. That's what I don't like about the whole situation. You know, because I thought, what I'm saying, Kaepernick did what he did. He showed a move to be respectful because he started taking a knee rather than just sitting down. And we just talk about everything but what he was standing, well, he was kneeling for.
No, like I
Yeah.
said, I don't even know why the hell we even listening to this dude. This dude don't even talk. His girlfriend do more talking for him than he talks. So I don't even know why the hell this dude even talking. But shit,
My thing
dude
is
don't talk.
his girlfriend got a right to speak out about stuff, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. She's a person. Uh, if she feels some way about what she feels some way about,
So
I
call it
don't.
the Nessa movement, not the Kaepernick movement. Call it the Nessa movement. Then call it. Let's call it that. Then the only thing, only the most we get out of this nigga is fucking tweets.
Well, my thing is this: it's not a Kaepernick movement. Kaepernick was trying to shed light to something, but it's not a movement about him. He literally said that he in his position, a lot of stuff that he spared from other people got to deal with. So
Has this
it's not really about Kaepernick. He was trying to be the voice of people who didn't quote unquote have a voice.
has this movement slowed down any type of police brutality?
No,
No,
I honestly
no.
I think at the end of the day, white folks, they understand what they're doing, and they not about at this particular point finna let up when it comes to anything because
Okay.
you could, unless you really get something on camera, and it's people who've done stuff on camera and still got away with. I mean, I was actually which I'm gonna try to watch again this morning. I was just watching some on the Rodney King issue, just seeing a documentary on that that's played on Netflix right now, and it just reminded me of some of the craziness that was going on around that time. You know,
Yeah.
Eh,
Hey, guys. I think I'm about to think about this.
but to call it,
Yeah, we're about to call it, man. It's 5 o'clock my time.
Oh, it's
uh,
5 o'clock there. Uh-oh.
I mean, but it's like this ain't my channel. This your channel, Roger. So y'all can continue the conversation if you like.
but this was your show, so whatever happened today, you taking the blame for
Okay.
it.
All right. So let's get some final word in, and then I'll say what I say, and then we'll just end it here. And you know, Donnie, since you were out for the most time, let's get some final word on you. I mean, you weren't here for most of the broadcast, but from what you gathered from the short time you were here, what do you got to say, Mr. Casanova?
Is this man for real?
Well, go ahead. Go ahead, Roger. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say it was a great show. I think we got into some very good stuff, even though it did get a little heated. Joe, my apologies if I came across
Now you
if
you
well, my
straight.
thing is I want to make it clear I wasn't trying to come across to be disrespectful towards you because that's the last thing that black people need to be doing is disrespecting each other. I wasn't trying to come off that way, even though I don't think you took it that way. But that's not what I was trying to do. A misunderstanding is a misunderstanding, but black men know how to, what I'm saying, be cool with each other the next day and not hold grudges. So I'm not worried about that part. I think you're a solid dude, and I like the fact that you actually stand on your positions because that's what you believe in. Even if you do believe in some stuff I wouldn't necessarily agree with, I do like people who actually stand for what they believe in. Um, sorry other panelists couldn't stay on a little bit longer. I think it would have been even more interesting. Um, um, the Roger Report will be back up. We tomorrow, well, Monday night. Monday night, we are doing the Martin Luther King show here on Monday night. So those who want to be around for that, be in the place to be. I guess that's it for me. I'm Roger. I'm right, and I'm out.
All right, Donnie. Any final words for the short time you spent on this broadcast?
Yeah, back and forth banter. I just want to say, officially, always Rain's fault. She always gets the blame. Aside from that, I think we need to talk about a lot of things that go on without being too. A lot of things need to be talked about that we just ain't talking about. So I'm really tired of the narrative of black men ain't shit. There's a whole specific new catchphrase: cis hetero men, black cis hetero men.
Never,
Uh,
never heard of that.
does
That
you
phrase
said
ain't
you
getting no
never?
light on this channel. We're not gonna take those type of insults from feminists. I,
Well, it's not an insult. It's they're just basically saying straight black men are a problem, and that's what they
no,
always
no,
say.
no. They came up with a term to make it sound feminine on purpose. Cause sis is short for sisters. They're being insulting.
No, it's cisgendered. But it doesn't matter.
It's CIS from my understanding.
Yes,
See, it
yeah,
sounds like
cis is
sis,
SI. Oh yeah, no, it sounds like cis, but
and they did that
uh,
on purpose. They're not stupid.
maybe it's on us. So it's really just to see when you actually point out what it is and it. Every time
Yeah, you
at the
going out. Yeah, you going out quite frequently, but
Yeah. It sound
well,
like
basically, yeah, it's Rain's fault. Tune in for you ain't shit for watching. I just found out I missed my flight, so I might be here an extra day, or I might take the next flight. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna do a show Thursday night. I'm gonna try and catch up on the MLK show on Monday. If not, I'll be paying attention to laughing.
okay, yeah. Well, by now you know that the MLK show is gonna be on the Roger Report because my account Hangouts capabilities have been suspended.
Oh, what did you do?
I don't know. I think it was that video that did that.
Oh, the Pale Devil.
Yeah, that one. They haven't. YouTube hasn't let me know for sure yet, but I think that's what it is because it's gotten so much negative feedback that someone had to
well,
flag it.
well, make
And
sure you go ahead and dispute, whatever they're trying to hit you with and fight it.
I don't think
yeah,
you'll get too far on this one though.
yeah,
Boy,
I think the whole pale devil thing is really the one they were trying to say that was hate speech and racist and all that. But
well,
here's
yeah,
my
they.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. But here's my final word right here. Yeah,
Wait a minute.
in light of the
BMT didn't
entire.
give his final word. BMT didn't give his final word.
No, you
Okay,
good. No, you
go
good.
ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe, because I want
I
to be the
don't really
last
got
one to
one.
go. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
All right.
No, I'm
Well,
good.
I'll just go ahead and say this for Joe. Check out his channels. Black Male Talk, BMT2 Unfiltered, and his newest channel, Brothers Amongst Men. Joe is kicking out great content every day, and I suggest that everyone goes to check him out. This is Joe at Black Male Talk. Now, as far as my final word goes, is that once again I do apologize for any inconveniences that might have been caused by my channel being suspended from using Hangouts. And like I said, for my base, I will try to be more careful in the near future. But until we can determine exactly what I did, then I don't know what to be careful on just yet. But I have a pretty good clue as to how it happened. But anyway, is in light of this conversation, if you feel the need to speak on something, if whether you are a black man or a black woman, speak on it. If you feel like it needs to be said, there's always somebody out there that is available to listen. And whether people want to tell you that your word doesn't mean anything or not, it does mean something. So don't ever let that discourage you. Just make I would my suggestion is that whatever you're trying to correct people on, make sure that you're the shining example of the rhetoric that you try to tell everyone. But as far as you being a free speaking individual, don't let anyone try to silence you no matter what. But also make sure that you're using your speech responsibly, or you'll be in a situation like I am in right now. Um, so the point is that we all got stuff we need to work on, but just by the beginning part, the first part of this stream, um, us as Black people, we're still faced with things that should have been dealt with, but have not really been dealt with. And there's a lot of things out there within our own communities that we have to get past in order to face this great devil that we call white supremacy. So I just wanted to leave y'all with that. I mean, and like I said at the beginning, please subscribe to Black Men Being Brutally Honest. I have a backup channel, Black with 0 subscribers, BMBBH2. But we're gonna work on getting that. If I can't solve the problem, what's going on in my own channel, which it looks like live streaming is going to be gone for 90 days, but I'll still be doing uploads on that channel, and I'll be doing the live streaming from the BMBBH2, as well as the Roger Report, and as well as You Ain't Shit for Watching. Um, Please subscribe to all of these channels to stay in the loop. We are the Habitual Line Steppers, and thank you for joining us for this broadcast. Like, share, subscribe. All right, Roger, you can go ahead and end it if you